AVGR. What else? Okay. Good morning. That's good morning. Good morning. In useless goods. Yes. Joe. Good morning. Good morning, Angie. Good morning, Tesh. You're gonna stop the guessing. It's Robert. What? What? Pablo. Good morning. Good morning, Aveli. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Shaftman. Low. Good morning, Edie. Good morning. Focus. Good morning. Good morning, Rusty. West. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I'm missing something. Probably. Probably. Martin. The 25. 25. 25. Why 25? Why 25? Let's give it a second, guys, and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let me pull up this list here for gainers. Gainers. Nah, nah, nah. It looks like Envos crashed last night, and then NTTO is selling off this morning. So Travis, good morning. When the thumb goes up, the stocks go up. I like it. I like it, Joe. It's the chat target. Okay. Hopefully. I mean, that thing needs to clear $10. I think we rounded last night and we failed at, actually, no. That thing hit $12 last night. Interesting. Okay. $12. Oh, yeah, I missed that part. Anyways. Oh, else. Oh, else. Yeah, we'll see if we can get above $10 at some point this morning. That stock might even come back and retest that resistance double top zone at $8.60 to $8.50. Right. So if that level can become support now, that should be a good thing. 860, 850. Deloading. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Are you connected to Discord, D? I think I might have asked you this question yesterday, but oh well. So again, AVGR had some news. They had news yesterday, and then they announced an offering last night, and the stock still did well. It's most likely because again, it's not always just because a company does an offering doesn't mean they have to sell off, right? So some companies do like good offerings, like offerings above the market price, or just anyways. So that stock has done well. CNXA is a penny stock that seems to be doing well this morning. Uh, Ignore that, right? So SEZL, yeah, I want to call it SEZL. Anyways, NAVB is another penny stock. ELUT had some news this morning that was posted already. CFFE, of course, something that did well yesterday. And the list seems pretty dry, doesn't it? Um, oh well, we have two IPOs today, right? Uh, from the okay, potential private placement, West. Already. Oh well. Let me see. Let's see. So Instacart is coming out today. Today. Right. So and then so let me pull up both of these sites. Both of these sites. La, 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 la. Good morning, BJP. Good morning. I can get rid of the SEC website now. Instacarts. I mean, not that we really have to look at Instacart's website, honestly. The reason we sometimes look at these websites, Bernard, good morning, Omega, good morning, Bodybuilding, good morning. The reason we sometimes look at these sites is because we know nothing about the company, right? So it's nice to go through and see what they do, but everybody knows what Instacart does, right? So now the question is, what does Instacart do after the IPO, right? That's the question. Malo, good morning. Right? Anybody get into the Instacart pre-IPO? Anybody looking to buy Instacart after the IPO? We shall see. I For your 9/11 groceries. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, Carla. Right? So I don't know why, like Instacart just it's like a weird feeling with Instacart for some reason. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows with this stock? Anyways, we'll see, right? And then these guys are ooh, what is that? Have you guys seen this before? Let me know if you know what this is. Like let me know if you know what this is. Like the little, like like the red, like the you guys know what that is? Let me know. Uh yeah, let me know if you know what that is. It's like a little, like maybe Pablo knows actually. You know how you guys have, like, how they have like canola oil, um or like just a different type of oil, like cooking oil, like in North America. That's what we had, like not canola, but like stuff like that, and like we called it like red oil or something. So anyways, that's where that came from like a little nuts. What is that? No, it's like a tree. It's a tree, and then it grows like these little red nuts, and that's where the oil comes from. Um, and like you use it for cooking, and you can eat the nut as well. Some people eat the nut. Stuff like that. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Yeah. Coba oil Messi. No, that's so yeah, that's like yeah, like growing up, right? We that's what we had. So maybe this IPO is interesting. Interesting. Is that all they have on their thing? Na 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 na. Agriculture. So not a fancy IPO, not a fancy. Anyways, CRKN looks interesting there, but AXLA has also done a split today. TTO, yeah, something like that. Anyways, AXLA has done a split today, so we can maybe pay a bit of attention to that. Let me look at the S&P as we wait. TTO, of course. Again, we talked about this. Like if you were here yesterday, we talked about this, right? So the fact that like TTO was running up 70% before the IPO PR came out was a bit of a problem. Who gets a 24-hour ban? Why, Pablo? Uh, right. So the fact that these guys were pumping into like a potential PR, and then the PR comes out and the stock crashes. It's buy the hype and sell the news. Already. Good morning, Mark. Buy the hype and sell the news. So when you're in something and everybody's getting excited, like, oh my goodness, right? That this is gonna happen. You want to be very careful because if everybody's expecting it and the stock is pumping, it's getting priced in. What happens when the news actually comes out to the bridge? Alrighty, so be careful with that. Anyways, again, let me quickly refresh the gainers list one last time here. We have 6 minutes to go. Nothing's changed, right? So again, AVGR we talked about yesterday quite a bit, right? They had news. We talked about this from $5 and it hit what $12 after hours, right? So that thing did really well if you played with it. Again, like I said yesterday, like if you're only playing with AVGR and ignoring everything else, you've done pretty well, right? So AVGR was also one of the signals in Discord yesterday, right? So AVGR, right? So entry seven and then blah 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 blah, and AVGR has done really well, right? So yeah, alrighty. So from chaos. Oh Lord have mercy, Mustafa. One day later, Lord have mercy. Anyways, so maybe that stock is done skis. We shall see. There's nothing else on here that I want to focus on. That we haven't talked about already. Nothing new on here. No, nothing else really. Nothing else. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning, Sam. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. No, speaking of villagers, Hugh, I was showing the people. I was showing the people like back in the village. Back in the village, as the thrust beats are on, right? Back in the village, this is where the oil came from. Olu knows, Olu knows because Olu is from the village, right? So like instead of like canola oil, this was a lot more common. Um, right? So like this little, this red nuts is where we got the oil from the village. Anyways, so yeah, Olu, yeah. I Good morning, YouTube. Say your pizza. You're waking up on time, or I wonder what the difference is. 9:50 and stop loss target is 11. Interesting. Yeah, Kennel. Yeah, different. Yeah, much better option. Oh yeah, that's yeah, a lot healthier and yeah, success. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, new solutions. Good morning, ciao, Bob. When does card go live? Not sure yet, right? So I'm sure they're gonna give us a time at some point, but I don't know. And either way, we're gonna find out before. Dan, oh my goodness, good morning. And what? And thrust. So the S&P is still confused, which is not overly surprising, honestly. Like I don't think anybody's surprised that the market's confused before the FOMC meeting, right? Not a surprise at all. Alrighty, so we're most likely going to keep going sideways and sideways and sideways till we get a decision tomorrow, and then chaos, and then we can pick a side and go. Right. So yeah, I'm sure if I looked at QQQ, it's the same stupid confusion, right? Same rubbish, right? So if you're not sure on like what to do, don't do anything, right? So because we might just keep trending down or going sideways and up and down, and it's on the right track. Drop that, yeah, right. So we might just keep selling off like this um, into the Fed. CCG, obviously the chaos of yesterday, right? From $7 to $200 for one of the craziest single day gainers uh, the greatest gainer in DSPAC history, right? $200 records already. So and it's at $55 this morning. So we shall see what it does, and yeah, and then go from there. All right. Why is TTO down so suddenly? Because they actually announced the news and it was buy the hype and sell the news, but they actually put out the PR already. So market is about to open. I'm gonna leave it on AVGR for now because that seems to be the most exciting name going into the open. And then at some point we will talk about the other IPOs, right? So at some point we will talk about the IPOs. Was it actually Mustafa? Really? I thought it was AVGR. EVGR. No, 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 no. 1 second. I just need to put in and we are officially open. Officially open. There's a bit of a downtrend there, but I don't know if that thing is gonna hold, and it's not holding, right? So looks like it wants to break it, which is a good thing. Anyways, again, market is open. If you're unsure, give it a second. Alrighty. I had to put an order. La 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 la. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're failing at that downtrend there. $9.30 for AVGR. It's a gap up though into the open, so be careful. Alrighty. It looks like it wants to go though, doesn't it? $9. Oh my goodness. 960. Oh my goodness. 980. Wow. Is that the highs of the day? Yeah, that's new highs. Right. Official double top still at 970. $9.70. Good morning, Sham. Where can I find your watch list in the morning? It just in Stock General, spamming with everybody else. Hi, Richard. Colin, good morning, good morning. Good morning, guys. Mo, good morning. There you go. $9.70. So yeah, that's a double top. It's gonna need to break above that level and then break above $10 and then maybe $12 after that. But it's done well. Like it's done really well, right? So I never trust the opening candles. Yeah, especially when it's at the highs like this. You never know, right? Especially when a stock is gapping up like this, it can be concerning, right? But this stock looks good. There goes $10. Right? That thing's like you doubt me? You doubt me now? Yeah, no, $7 to 680 was a perfect entry yesterday. You're coming for me this week? You're actually doing well, Pizza. You're doing very well. Wow. Impressive. Anyways, we're back to $9.70 here for that stonk. $9.70 for that stonk. It's halted down or halted up? Interesting. Halted down. It's halted up, really? See, that's interesting because yeah, I topped it up immediately. Yeah, I think Dan is in this one. Yeah, looks like it hit the 200 and then immediately halted up. Resistance there closer to like 2270, Dan. 2270. AXLA is still selling off. Nothing happening there. CFFE still looks okay, right? Up 20% this morning, not too bad. You're in at $17. Okay, so you're basically at you're buying at the 200 there. So hopefully that thing can pop. Hopefully that thing pops for you. CCG guys is still selling off, right? So nothing to see there yet. Alrighty, and AVGR's failed at $10. Yeah, failed at $10. Yeah, and look at that. That thing just went down to $9. This is why you want to be very careful, right? So yeah, these rallies at the open, especially on a stock that's been pumping up into the open, it's concerning, right? So double tops. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, guys. Okay, yes, good morning. Good morning. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, watch. I mean, it looks like we bounced off like $8.90 initially, like early this morning, right? 8.90. So that level might become the new and now the stop loss is hit, Mustafa. Maybe that's all we needed to see, and now the stock can go up. Good morning, right? Maybe that's all we needed to see. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is it worth buying into a AVGR now? It's worth buying into Discord, right? So I'm going to use this even though that's not exactly how it worked, right? So, but come join us in Discord. AVGR was posted yesterday, right? Right, from $5, right, to $7 to right. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Good morning, Debbie. Yesterday, only to see. I know, Nemo. I know. See, that's the thing with the market. Like, you take these breaks, and you're like, these are much deserved breaks. Every time someone shows up and says, "Oh my goodness, I took today off, and it was the craziest day in the market," right? So yeah, and to me, yeah, like like to me, like CCG was very nice, but I think what that caused though was a lot of opportunity in other things, right? Like in the sympathy plays, that was the best opportunity. Whether you bought DTOC or you bought CFFE, you did really really well, and it was a lot easier, right? So when stocks like CCG go crazy, right? Then that creates a lot of opportunity. Mustafa, no days off, guys. No days off. Stop slacking. No more slacking. Too much slacking. Anyways, so at some point, cart IPO will be live, and then we can go from there. At some point, right? I don't see a time yet. Let me know if you do. Right, and for Instacart, at some point there will be. Is that Apple? Apple is bouncing today. Wow, what's the S&P doing with that? Spy sleeping. CNXA. Yeah, that was another one of those penny stocks from the weekend. Yup, 120%. Not bad. Not bad actually. Yeah, if you were in the call over the weekend, I think this one was on the list as well. Sympathy penny stock, right? Sympathy penny stock. What's Tesla doing this morning? Tesla is also bouncing. Not bad. And SEZL is unhalted there, Dan, and it's dip skiing. Unknowingly dip skiing, and it looks like we're still dipping here for AVGR. It's not curling yet, is it? It's not, right? So again, we talk about this all the time. Like when your stock is pumping immediately at the open, especially when it's still kind of around the highs of the day, you want to be very careful. CGC or CCG, CGC, yeah. Anyways, right? So when your stock is pumping immediately at the open, and this is why, like honestly, I like these sell-offs at the open, because once you sell off, you create a base, You know what I mean? Like in the spirit of like not letting stocks hit new lows for the day. If you're watching a stock at $5 and it opens and immediately sells off to $4 and then bounces back to 450, you now know what the plan is, right? You know that you have one job. Don't let that thing go below the lows of the day. You can never let that thing go below $4, right? It's different when you just FOMO and it's pumping and it's, it's like, okay, well, what do I do if we start crashing? Still question marks, right? So for now, it looks like it's actually holding $8.80 though, right? It's still holding $8.80, 885 ish, right? So yeah, if we can stay above 880, 885 for AVGR, then that's a good thing. Then that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Why does the stock move with low volume, like the SPACs and these SPACs? Because they also have low floats, right? They also have low floats, small supplies, and then boom skis all over the place, right? Yeah. Come on, something. Come on, something. Do something. It almost looks like AVGR still downtrending here, which is interesting. Which is very interesting. CGC is running. Okay. Maybe it's a cannabis theme or something. What is that? That's this is CNXA, by the way, 130% now. Something do something, Roger. Yeah, so that's CNXA penny stock. Penny stock. Why do I feel like the music is too loud? I don't know why. Anyways, I keep turning it down, but then it's yeah. Resistance at 1850 there, Olu. Right, it looks like we hit 1836. So a little bit of resistance for CNXA. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, so CGC has done well, right? After the multi-day sell-off. Multi-day sell-off. You're out for a quick 12%. Nice, Olu. Good job. I'm gonna keep it simple. Oh, Roger, keep it simple. Keep it simple, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you? Keep it simple, please, and thank you. You're waiting for the Kura, Cody? Yeah, it's trying to. It looks like it's finding a bit of a base at, like we mentioned, $8.85. Hopefully stays above that level and it really starts curling because it's struggling with the 9 EMA and the kernel and the 20, right? So right there at $9.20, it doesn't seem to like want to close above that level, right? So it's gonna need to close above 920, and then maybe we can push. Your thoughts on it started running crazy at the open and are still running up. See, penny stocks almost like kind of the logic with penny stocks is it might be a little bit different, right? So and actually with CNXA, it wasn't a run up immediately at the open; it was a sell off, right? So that thing actually had a nice little dip ski into the open to a demand zone, right? So and it looks like nothing, like but if you actually look at the size of that candle, right? If your stock sells off at the open, then that's maybe a good thing, right? Because that stock was at 15 cents, and then at the open it crashed to like 12.60, right? And then bounced to 18 cents, right? So there was a sell off at the open, it looks like. Anyways, that resistance at 1850 is still a problem there for CNXA, right? It's trying to break it though. It's 143%. Oh my goodness, Scott, good morning. 19 cents, 150%. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Straight to the abyss. Honestly, Mustafa, it's crazy. I don't get how that works, but yeah. So that looks good. It's going for 19 cents, and then you're looking for 20 cents if we can hold above 19. Look, there's a lot of supply. It looks like all the way to 20 cents. So at any point below 20 cents is resist. That thing could fail, right? So not sure yet about the time for the IPOs. No time yet. No time. No time. No time yet for the IPO. Right. So AVGR still playing with $9.20. Right, it's trying. So for now, it's holding $8.85, 880, and it's playing with 9.20 for resistance. CCG is trying to curl. Yeah, it's back to 45. That thing has a lot of work to do though. A lot of work to do. And there it goes. There goes 950. Is it gonna hold this time? Oh, it is, isn't it? 960, 955, 965, 966, and back down. Volatile, volatile. Yeah. Na, 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 na. 967, 968, 978. Ooh, the 10-cent spread makes it a bit scary, but yeah. Right. So again, that support, right? Selling off at the open is a good thing, right? Selling off at the open is a good thing, especially if you're able to sell off and give a base. All we're looking for, and look at that thing go now, 989, right? And then back down. The wicks are scary. The wicks are pretty crazy, right? So, but it's there goes 995, 997, 998, and boom skis, new highs of the day, right? New highs of the day, 923, 930, 1030, sorry. 1030, 1033, 70% rally. But if I ask you though, the reason we keep saying please sell off at the open is because if I asked you, hey Mustafa, hey Mon, hey DP, look at this chart and give me a potential entry point, right? What would you say, right? You're like, okay, well, it looks like it's holding around this level, right? This is why like these dip skis, these sell-offs are really important because they kind of give you something to rely on, right? You're looking at this and you're like, that looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Right? It's holding that level, $8.80, 85, right? Okay, cool. Right? So maybe that's the entry, right? Now it's hit a double top though, right? So and it's failed to hold above $10 and it's back down, right? And now it's selling off again. So yeah, same range. Yeah. Na 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 na. There you go, Mustafa. Yeah. 850 stop loss, $10 profit. Na, 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 na. Is that what they're saying? 1020. Okay, that's the same thing they said for ARM. I think. Yeah, ARM was the same thing, right? 1020. It never happened at 1020 though. We had to wait like an hour over the potential, But anyways, but that was a fast pop. Congratulations, Cody. Good job. Oh wow, wow, very nice. And what did you buy at? What was the entry price? Yeah, so until we break and hold above $10, we're not ready for that push to $12 yet. For now, again, you're watching for support at the bottom, and you're still paying attention to $10 for resistance. And then if we can break, then it's at $12. CNXA should, and like it shouldn't be a massive surprise that we're failing at at that resistance. There's a lot of supply. The reason you see all this red on the screen is because there's a lot of supply in that area, right? So if that thing can break above that level, above again 19 and 20s, and then it's ready for more. But for now, that's a pretty nice rally, though, isn't it? Yeah, Lion SXTC, and another one of those China names. Another one of those China names. Na, 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 na. China. Is today the Instacart IPO Noir? Yes, it is. Today is Instacarts. Yeah, that was 880. Oh, I like that. Look at that, guys, right? We're talking about these numbers and someone's buying the numbers, right? So Cody says, I'm in at $8.80, guys. Right? $8.80 to perfect exits, kinda, right? So yeah, congratulations. It's trying to go again, isn't it? Right? It's fighting with $10 there. There goes 1010. Come on, you can do it. 1020. Oh my goodness, 1024. Damn. Damn. Right? So that looks good. Na 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 na. La 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 la. AVGR. Uh, yeah, target. La 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 la. Yes, I like it. There you go. Yeah, $30. Yeah, they priced that. They priced the yeah, they did the pricing at that price. Um, yeah, $30 is what they're doing. No, no, no. Again, obviously that depends on, like, parents about to carry the baby, or the parents are carrying the baby, right? The nine above the 20 and the 50 and the 200. Oh yeah, everything is carrying the stock. Everything carrying the stock. So that's a bit of a like an analogy we used in Discord, guys. If you haven't watched the what did we where did we yeah, I think we talked about that in the in last Saturday's call, right? We talked about that. And what we mentioned was, like, you never want the blue line. You never want, oh my goodness, that stock is on fire. All right. You never want the blue line. So the blue line is the 9. You never want the blue line to be the lowest, right? So again, you look at this, right? When the blue line is below, so that little blue line, when the blue line goes below the red line, that's your parents saying, "Oh my goodness, I don't want to carry this baby. This baby is so annoying," right? And AVGR is on fire, right? So when the blue line goes below the gold looking line, that's your grandparents saying, "Oh my God, I don't want to carry the babies," right? And when the blue line goes below the white line, that's your ancestors in heaven saying, "You know what? I know this child. This child is going to be a problem. You know what? Don't carry this. Don't, God, don't listen. Don't do anything for this child, because that child is going to be a problem, right? So when the blue line, though, on the other hand, when the blue line crosses the 20 and the 50 and the 200, that's a very good thing, because it's boom skis, right? So moving on, right? So AVGR on fire. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness, AVGR. Wow, that stock is on fire. La la. La 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 la. $10.50. $10.50. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see here. See, that 980 would have been really good, right? So, so the same thing about you, you know. No, my ancestors, I love, 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 love. Always, always looking out for me. Like, you know what? I like this child. So we are good or bad on this? No, we're good, right? Again, so when the 9 is sitting above all the other moving averages, that's a good thing. And I placed the limit you did. Oh my goodness. That's so annoying when that happens, Mo. So annoying. Come on, Dipskis. Come on, Dipskis. Yeah, that's annoying. Again, so it looks like we're struggling at 1050 there, so be careful. It would be nice, though, if that thing could consolidate above $10. That would be really good. We'll see if it does. Right? ARM is tanking now? Oh, Lord have mercy. Surprise. Hey, Nicholas. Could we look at rum when you get it? Thinking of if volume comes in, could be a good entry at 580 on the daily. Okay, I'll take a look. Trade number 1, 958 out at Let's Go Wes. Come on. Come on. 1047. Beautiful exit. That's a beautiful exit. Look at his sell off now. Look at that, guys. Criminal. Wes. Love it. Uh, leg. Arm and leg. Yeah, let me take a look at Rumble. So you're thinking like 580 on the daily if volume comes in. 5 could be a good entry if 580 can hold on the daily. Um, See, my concern with this is like it's at all-time lows. Like Rumble is sitting at all-time lows. I don't know what's going on with like the whole thing, honestly. like the entire, like the whole rumble. Like, I don't know, you might just have to do the research and see what's going on there, because I don't know. And it doesn't look like it's curling yet, right? So maybe start to look for a smaller time frame, like the daily or the 4 hour or something like that, and just see when that thing starts consolidating. When it starts doing something like this, right? Something like this, like it's crashing, it's crashing, it's crashing, and then all of a sudden it's consolidating. It's at least holding something, right? You know what I mean? So, and then you can look at it and say, you know what, maybe this is an opportunity, because for now, again, it just looks like it's trending down, right? Like it's just selling off. So I'm not quite sure where it's going to bottom yet, and that's my only concern, right? So wait for that thing to consolidate a bit. It looks like CNXA is bouncing a bit. AVGR came back to retest a 9, and that thing is closing above $10. So AVGR is looking interesting, isn't it? Looking interesting. Mm, interesting. 1 second. 1 second. 50. Na, na, na. Okay. Doo. There we go. It's at 52-week lows, not all-time lows. Okay. Yeah. Either way, though, So yeah, until that thing consolidates, Rumble, maybe just watch it for a second. Unless Nicholas, you're just feeling like, you know what, maybe 550 is going to be the absolute bottoms, and then you can look at that and say, you know what, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a starter position with a tight stop loss. But I feel like with Rumble, you have to do the research and kind of see what's going on behind the scenes, right? Yeah. Movement to look into re-enter. Okay, it might just be because there's more like IPOs coming out today. Was anybody? I think I asked earlier, but was anybody able to get into the Instacart pre-IPO? I'm sure some of you guys tried it. Sure, some people tried. CGC. Yeah. Come on, can we consolidate at $10 here or no? CCG is halted up, guys. Right. So CCG is halted up. Thank you, Nurse. Yeah. 49.67. So we shall see. It's still in the same range, still, right? So if that thing can break above 50 and then maybe start to go from red to green, and then it looks better. Your thoughts on it selling off? When am I when to hop back in? Well, I mean, like, it looks like it's having troubles here at 1850, right? We mentioned 1850 as resistance. It's having troubles here. So like, would I hop back in? I mean, it's you can like, it's struggling at this level. So until that thing gets a proper like sell off and consolidates, it doesn't look like it's you know what I mean. So it's different if you're in a position and it's at resistance, because then you could just set that stop loss. But yeah, when you're not in a position, you either have to wait for a breakout or a nice dip ski. Yeah, it looks like Swin is bouncing. Not bad. You showed the hot at 50.66, Pablo? Yeah, for some reason it shows me at 49.67. But then again, like, can't really rely on things like this. Can't really rely on platforms like that to give you the most accurate information. It's a penny stock, though, tough, right? The penny stock, like, volume on penny stocks will always be ridiculous. It's 120 million, yeah. Like, it's a lot of volume. It's really good, right? So that thing could easily break out and go boom skis, right? Easily with that volume, but high volume should be expected when a stock is 18 cents, right? How many AMC can you buy versus how many CN? If you can buy a lot more of a stock than you can buy AMC, then there's a good chance that it's going to get a lot more volume, right? But as you can see, again, it has a lot of resistance here, like a lot of red. There's red everywhere, right? And it's also like really struggling. So until that thing can break above this stupid red zone level and hold it, it has issues. So you only got one share for Instacart. Only got allocated one share of okay, out of 10. Wow. Okay. So it's very similar to ARM then, in that sense. Identical. Yeah. Yeah. 5066 Pablo. Yeah. 5066 for 18 cents. That is true. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. Perfect. Uh, I still can't pull up. Yeah, it's not showing up for me either, Mo. You're not doing anything wrong. I just think it's the way the whole process worked for that DSPAC that everybody is just it's just really complicated. Swin is still trending up really nicely. Gets volume, it could go boomskis already at 16 cents on super low volume. Obio, okay. Obio, swinny, nice. Yeah, the CEO on CNBC. Okay. KV, what's your question? Oh, what's your position in ELUT? What's your question? What's your position? AVGR is still kind of playing with $10 here. 980 now almost. $9.80. That's a nice rally though. It's a very nice rally. 157. Okay. 158. Uh. Okay. Na 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 na. ELUT. See, you're at break even. I mean, I don't mind, right? I don't mind. Why? Because it's been consolidating. It's been holding above like $1.54, which is a good thing. So you're basically right there, and it looks like it's trying to push, right? So hopefully it does. If it gets above $1.70, $1.75, then you should be good, right? So yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The only issue you're having here is because that stock is fighting with the nine is fighting with the ancestors, right? So the 200, the white line, that's the only problem you're having there. If that stock can get above like $1.70 ish and stay above that level, then you're in good hands. For now, watch for $1.54 for support, KV. $1.54, and CNXA is failed basically. AVGR just looks like it's trying to decide what it wants to do here, but it's looking a little bit fishy though. Uh, for a single, yeah, that's what you did, Bruce. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Mullen, your favorite. Mullen receives IRS approval for tax credit. September, yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. And the stock actually did well, to be fair, with that news. They actually did well, right? So la 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 la. Let me see. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Just checking the scanner really quickly then. It's pumping a bit. Mullen is. Yeah. No, I just I know because like I saw that a few days ago for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's yeah, maybe they're just respamming and lying. Would you be surprised if that's what they were doing? Spy is falling like a tomato rock. Honestly, Spy is gonna be confusing till tomorrow. Till the end of the day tomorrow, and then Thursday. Yeah, is Joe buying some Spy again? Anybody worried about an offering on AVGR? They did it already. They did one yesterday, Scott. I mean, maybe they might do another one. But they've done it, right? So it looks like it's curling up the 20, isn't it? Right? So which is quite nice, right? $9.80, and then pop for now. For now, you're looking for today's CCG, Mohammed. uh, you're looking for DTCK is now open or not open? What do you mean? Nah. Scott, maybe. Swin with a bit of a dip ski there. That thing actually came back all the way down to 226. Wow, it's impressive. Impressive dips. La. At 988. Yeah, it's trying. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss more. All right, so make sure that thing doesn't take you to the abyss. As long as it keeps closing those counters above the 20, I don't mind. All right, but yeah, that thing just needs to get bouncing. Nah, 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 nah. Come on. Yeah, we need to keep closing above the red line there. Above the red line. No way, he really does. Still can't. Is on the not with the AMC wine, like red wine. Is that an actual thing, Pablo? I feel like Adam Aaron is just setting himself up for like retirement. In the way that like he's making popcorn, he's making wine, investing in gold, right? It's like you know what? That's some retirement things. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty funny. There goes a pop for AVGR, right? So again, that 20 holding. You're gonna have a bit of an issue here at $10.20. Hopefully it breaks like now. There goes 10.30. Come on, 10.30. Come on, you know what to do, Mo, right? So don't let it go back to the abyss. Come on, there we go. 10.36. Come on, 10.40. Come on, there it is. 10.40. And again, that 10.50 level is a problem, right? So the last time we rallied to that level, we struggled. Nah. 10.43. That's a nice curl, isn't it? It's a very nice curl. A very nice curl. Unhalted. Yeah, it's halted again at $63. $63. 63. So if you bought the dip skis in the 40s, I'm sure you're happy. I wish we had charts though, honestly. Not having charts is a bit annoying for CCG. It's a little bit annoying. Because then you're just kind of going off memory, and with at least I am. Right, there goes 10.50. Oh, that's a nice curl. My goodness. That's a nice curl demo. 57 for a quick flip. Okay. It's dip and curl. Yeah. In the 40s. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I would like to see that thing go from red to green. I think that would be a perfect setup. Red to green, and then the FOMO can return. The 79 to 80, Ian, 79 to 80. Okay, let me know if it drops or if it doesn't drop. Nah. Okay. It goes, oh my goodness, $10 and nine, $11, and it's dropping. Wow. Anyways, $11 though is what it hit. So if you were quick enough to catch that, more if you were quick enough to catch that, if that pushed to $11, you'd be happy. Um, hopefully you were. Um, I think this is why, in cases like this, like trailing stop losses are really good, right? Because you can exit immediately. Yeah, it's going with yeah, no DT or C will, right? Sympathy plays, of course. You got 1031, Michelle. Okay, like you got out at 1031, or you got in at 1031. DTOC. What are we at? Still in the 20s? No, 17. Wow, that was actually quite the sell off from 13 to 17. Wow, interesting. You sold at 1030? Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. They gave you day trades again? Good. Good, good, good. Have you your limit sell set? Yeah. And it filled at 1032. Yeah. When it's dropping like that, success, I think the bits really drop off. And then it becomes a real big issue, A real issue. Anyways, yeah, AVGR is back to that same level, that 980 level. You have two, and you just burned one. Wow. Okay, you might have to save one for like later. Maybe you get another. Maybe you get an opportunity on something as the day goes on, right? Because again, with like all those crazy specs, it wasn't until like later in the day that these things really went crazy. So Danae says, I'm a newbie. I need help learning to trade puts and calls. Puts, puts and cats and puts and cats and puts and cats. When to go? Come join us in Discord, Danae. Right. So, there are lots of like really good videos on YouTube's that would be really good for you. Right. Nemo CCG. What? What? Yeah, this stock went from $7 to $200 yesterday. One of the craziest single day gainers that we've seen in maybe ever. Well, D-SPAC for sure. HKD was a bit of chaos too, as it did so. Yeah, you want to save it for yeah, maybe save one of those, unless you see a really good opportunity that you just can't pass. A really good opportunity. That was a good exit though. Again, for now, watch for that 980 level for AVGR. And I think this is what we liked about AVGR yesterday. Like this is what I really like for AVGR is it gave you levels and those levels were nice, right? Like yesterday, this thing was sitting at $6.80 for an hour longer, right? As we played with CCG, it just sat there and then eventually it moved, right? So let's see if that thing can curl. I would prefer like if this thing hit like 980, yes, but then curl back above $10 and consolidate it above $10. That would be a bit more appealing. But for now, it's holding 980, so that's good. Swin looks like it's curling on the 50, $2.28, so that's a good thing. And CCG is still halted. CNXA is actually even though it's dipping, and you can kind of see that double bottom, right? Or the support, right, at 1670 ish, right? And it's trying, like it's going back for that same resistance, right? 1850, like it's fighting that level. So it's gonna have to break or go to the abyss. 71, okay. And another fail. So we keep failing at that level. You bought 1,000 shares at $50. Okay, very nice. You're green. Very nice. Hello, Nance. Hello, hello. Is stronger in theory? Well, Which IPO is stronger? Which one are you guys looking? Which one are you guys looking forward to the most? Like, in terms of like, okay, EAOS. What is going on there? Interesting. DTCK or cards? Which one are you guys more excited about? EOS. Morning, Michelle. It's two Michelles now. Michelle. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Bigger floats. Bigger floats. Dave, you're more excited about that DTCK, and why is that? Is it just because why is that? Is it because it's an Asian name, or is it because it's a lower float? Is it because it's a cheaper stock? Is it because you like the company? Well, it's really about the just because of the name. No, there's only one Michelle. Well, uh, just because of the name. Well, that's why, Michelle. Wow. The things we could say about this stock if it came live. The things we could say, unbelievable. See, now I'm scared. I'm scared of the things you guys are gonna say in the chat. They're supposed to come out around $4 to $5. So we shall see. I think they're saying $4 actually. uh, to you know what? I'm not gonna say anything, please and thank you. I'm just gonna keep quiet, And when it goes live, it goes live. Anyways, see, I don't like how they put two IPOs in the same day, but hopefully they're not gonna be at the same time most likely. Not at the same time. Yeah, it's always concerning when there's a bit of hype for something, though, isn't it? I know, Mohammed, exactly. Because of the underwriter. Okay, okay. Underwriter 66 unhalted, guys. 66 for CCG. $66. La 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 la. Wait till China wakes up, exactly. Yeah, $66. Yeah, I almost want to see card go live first, and then we can go with the other name after, right? So I'll just look at the other name after. Instacart. You're looking for penny stock, Varun? Well, I mean, the penny stock that looks to be like doing well for now or wanting to break out is CNXA, right? So this one here. So would I recommend that one? But, I don't know if there's a penny stock that I. Anyways, there goes CNXA. Ooh wee. Not quite highs of the day yet, but it's fighting this resistance. Like it's been fighting here. There's red everywhere, but the stock is not giving up. Na, 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 na. Oh wow, 19 cents. 150%, 155% now. 150. Anyways, yeah, it's fighting, right? CNXA. There goes 155 again. Come on. Is it gonna break out? Is it going to break out? Is messing with BTC again? Yeah. I think, oh, there we go, guys. 162%. And the red zone is gone. 164. Impressive. Anyway, so next resistance is 20 cents for CNXA. And SPY is pooping. Yeah, trash. Anyways, 20 cents for CNXA. Yeah, Bitcoin is in the abyss. SPY is in the abyss. FOMC meeting tomorrow. Everything is going to the abyss. To the abyss. 1999 for CNXA. That's a nice push. Oh, come on. I want to see that thing break 20 cents. Come on. 1985, 1983, 1980. I mean, if we keep going backwards like this, we might catch Pablo's birthday, 1999. There we go. 20, 21 cents almost. 173%. Right? So, ooh, wee, 170%. They own it all. They own it all. 164%. Na na na. Uh, who is? Trading the ETF is not a bad idea. Vision, yeah, exactly. Just due to your warrants, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Veron, well, I mean, I can't tell you anything. You're buying now, and Jude. Well, hopefully you make monies. Hopefully you make monies. Na 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 na. Hopefully you make monies. Na, 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 na. Mm. What do you want me to say, Andrew? Mullen is red. Shocking. Shocking. Um, anyways, shocking. There goes CNXA with the dip scheme, right? Potentially to retest that 1850, right? So 1850. Varun, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Anyway, CCG is at $69 now, so that's good, and it's halted. 16 and halted. DTOC not really doing much yet. CFFE not doing much either. Right, so they're both stalling there. Even though DTOC looks better though. Right, so for now, for CNXA, you want to make sure that 1850 can hold, right? If it can and go back above 20 cents, then maybe it's ready for more. Nah, nah, nah. Don't sleep with Mullen. La la la. What's Mullen at actually? La 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 la. 59. Yeah, not surprised. I mean, Mullen was at like 70, 80 cents last week, wasn't it? Now it's at 59 cents. Yeah. Oh well. Uh, and at $6 and $9. Well, no comments. I know these comments are gonna be coming. I know these comments are gonna be coming and coming and coming. Especially if that thing is doing well. If it's not, even if it's not doing well, honestly, I feel like you guys are gonna keep spamming stuff. La na 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 na. Scanner. Interesting, yeah. Anyways, there goes your bounce. So 1850 and then bounce back to 1960s. So now CNXA needs to get back above 20 cents. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. I would really appreciate that already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and Musty. Alrighty. And come join us in Discord. Come join us. Na, 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 na. Mm. No, 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 no. Okay, there you go. 1983, 1990. Let's go. Get back above 20 cents. Come on, come on, come on. Anyways, I'm only going to smash a like if you promise not to talk about Mullen or Tesla. Well, can't make any promises for Tesla though. Can't. For Tesla. No, 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 no. There we go. Back to 20 cents, guys. So that was a perfect retest, wasn't it? Right? Perfect retest. Right? You have a lot of resistance at 1850. You break above 1850. Well, you kind of have to go back and test that level and then pop again. Right? And it's done exactly that. So now you're looking for closer to 21 cents then. 171%. Ooh, how about Malay? We compromise? Yes, we compromise, Jason. Yes, okay. Yes, we can compromise. At $39 for Instacart. Wow, those guys really want to open Instacart at $39. No, 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 no. $39. Mm. Mm. La, 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 la. This morning, every day is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Yes, Michelle. Yes, yes, beautiful. 21 cents incoming, 175%, 176%. Resistance again, 21 cents. But that thing is behaving very nicely. So just be mindful of double tops at 20, 20, 21 cents. Nah, nah. Thoughts on the high? What do you mean, Nas? What's your entry price on CCG? Because I know you're in there. Criminal. Someone flushed the AVGR. Yeah, it looks like they did. Actually, yeah, they really did. It's bouncing back up towards $10 though, Gail. Bouncing back up there. And there goes $10. $10 AVGR. That's a nice little curl, right? Off the VWAP, $9.30. Not too bad. And there goes 21 cents, guys. 177%. Wow. 177%, and it's failed at 21 cents, right? Double tops. So that thing kind of needs to break above 21. 21. Can you do something for me? And it broke it, right? So 180%, 181%, 182%, 181. You sold yesterday for 120, so you're in at 45 now. Okay, good. I would just keep moving your stop up, Nas, right? So, and then yeah, 183, 184, 185, 187. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh 188. Ooh wee. Anyways, Rohan, can you hit a rich low flex for me? Let's go. 186. How high can it go, Veron? To as high as it wants, 188, 189, 100, 190%, 191. Anyways, yeah, so it looks like another resistance here, 22 cents. 22, can you hit for me? Come on, put your back into it. Come on, Peter. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Peter. Put your back into it. See, there goes 22, 193%, 194%, 196%, 197. Come on, 200, 201%, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 201. So that's your current high for CNXA. It's a nice rally, isn't it? Very nice rally. Now it's dipping a bit here. So, yeah. You're in ASSASTS at 399. No halts. No stocks like this don't get halted. The penny stocks. Anything below dollar doesn't get halted. Well, for the most part, when it comes to volatility, right? So, like we've seen a few occasional ones, like halts in the 70s, 80s, 90s, stuff like that. Like once in a while, it's very rare though. Very rare. Um, yeah. None a short interest. It also has a massive float though. Also has a massive float. Yeah. What is stock space? Stock space puts you back into it. Oh no. Anyways, yeah, penny stocks, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's why you see a penny stock go up. Like, I mean, look at this stock, right? Look at these two candles, right? If any stock that was above a dollar did that same percentage, it would get halted, right? So you see a lot of these stocks go boom skis, boom skis. Think of like the Envos rallies, the AXLA rallies below a dollar, right? So no halts, no halts at all. So now we're almost retesting 20 cents here. So last time we retested 18.50. Now we're retesting 20 cents to see if it bounces off 20 cents. Good morning, Ramandeep. Good morning. Right. So yeah. Again, that's a nice rally though, and it's done well. Like, again, support there and then break above resistance at 1850 and then came back to retest 1850 and then boom skis to 22 something, right? So really nice rally, right? So there you go. And there goes the unholds, guys. Right, so $83. That thing's gone from red to green now. Wow, nice. So congratulations if you're in it. Alrighty, from deep deep red. So Nancy got in at you got in at 45 dollars. Congratulations. I would pay attention if I had a chart, Pablo. If I had a chart to watch, not having to wait for CNBC to on halts 5 minutes later. You know, you know. Yeah, I can see when it's on halted. It's way delayed though. Like you might see that it's on halted, but then I have to wait an extra 30 seconds. So I don't have the charts on TradingView. Anyway, so it's dipping again there. Nvidia calls Steve. Yeah, the entire market is really struggling with another name. Yeah, it showed up, but then when I clicked on the name, it gave me Apple instead. Lion. I saw that. It's halted at 69.99. Michelle. 69.99. Walmart rollbacks. Yeah, that's what it shows up as. Yeah, I see that. I searched it up this morning, but then it takes me to Apple instead when I click on it. Jeff, who do you think is first place? You can ask that question now. Last week, this week, next week, it's going to be the same answer. It's going to be the same answer. No. Come on, bring the IPOs, guys. Bring the IPOs. We are ready for the IPOs, please. Unbelievable. It comes up for you, really? Yeah, it doesn't come up for me for some reason. Let me try searching that up. Yeah, because I did this earlier. Yeah, like look at what happens when I search it. It gives me Apple, right? Which is really annoying. It also gives me the warrants now, which is better, right? The warrants also give me Apple. So like you can tell that they're updating it because I could not find the warrants yesterday. But yeah, but today it's actually giving me the stock and the warrants. It wasn't doing that yesterday, but it does give me the stock though. That's okay, Jeff. Everybody's hoping I get knocked off, but it's just not gonna happen, is it? Gianni, end phase energy. What's the question? No, 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 no. It's not a tough. Yeah. Halted at 69.99. Walmart discounts. Can you pull it up on the yeah? The Webull instead. Yeah, Webull would be the way better option actually. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah, and Webull does have like a not too shabby looking chart, which is okay. Like the chart for Webull is not too bad, not too bad. Let me pull up like a 5 minute chart. The candles are obviously not, here we go, looking better. Looking better. Yeah, you could actually see the curl at $40. You could see the high lows at $40. See, this is why like it's important to have charts because you can see that stuff curling at $40. From $40 to $80. Yeah. The default white. Ew. Ew, he says. You know what? Leave our Weeble alone. Leave our Weeble alone, please, and thank you. No, no, no. Yeah, not bad. There you go. He says, ew. Why don't you? You can go to the settings wheel, left side, bottom, change it to dark. Thank you. Thank you very much. Theme color. There we go. Perfect. And then, perfect. Ooh, Ceci. Ceci, look at that. Thank you, Dan. You can add the EMAs, yeah, indicators. Yeah. I don't want to make it too like it's not like we're just I don't want to make it too fancy. Let's leave it like that. I just want to see the candles honestly. That's it. They're saying 1020. Well, I mean they were saying 1020. It's past 1020 already. Yeah, he's on CNBC now. Yeah, so it's past 1020. Is the great wife all else can is less than? Yeah, yeah. I know Webull has nice charts. It's unhalted, unhalted, and you can see that CNBC is still halted, but Webull is unhalted. So that was the issue too. Like just having it delayed is a problem. It's a problem. $63. Ooh, $62. My goodness. This Motisha. No idea. You know what? You know what we're seeing for the IPO. So the bid for DTCK is looking like it's looking like $8, guys. It's fluctuating between $8 and $7. So that thing is looking like it's gonna be wild already, right? So we're waiting for cards, right? Instacart IPO is coming out, right? And so it's not giving me anything actually. You know what? This is a bit silly now from TradingView. That's a bit silly, honestly. DTCK, yeah, DTCK appears like it should. Card is not giving me anything. Adams family? No, I never have. Never have. I never have. GRTX is cooking. Okay, nice. Yeah, 3911 is what you see. Oh my goodness, guys! Everybody, yeah, it's not impressive. It's not nice, is it? Is it? Yeah, it's pushing up towards $9. DTCK. So the bids are starting to show up, which is annoying. So looks like we're almost there for DICK though. La, la. La la la. Here we go. What? I said nothing, Michelle. I said nothing. Nothing of the nature. So that's DTCK, guys. What did I? DTCK. DTCK. You heard it? Great minds. Hello, Angelina. Uh, well, it will break down. Weibo allows you to do if now you sell the top by the lower, and just like shorting. He's from Canada. Terry Lanes is not from Canada, is he? Hmm, I had no idea he was. Not related though. More related to Drake. You know. Anyways. Anyways, so we're waiting for Davis Commodities to come live, and it's looking like they're gonna give us a rubbish price. Yeah, no, and more related to Drake, guys. Drake is nah, 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 nah. CNXA is still playing with 20 cents. Not too bad though. AVGR looks like it's trying to reclaim $10. So if that thing can break above 10 and hold, then yeah, cool. Maybe 11 again. Right. Maybe 11 again. And it looks like CCG is still playing with in this like just below $70, which isn't too bad. Which isn't too bad. And getting shorted to the Abyss West, yeah, yeah. With those splits, all you're paying attention to is like just to see if it consolidates, right? 31 cents, yeah. DTOC is now going DP. Okay, nice. I don't know why. Maybe TikTok buried him. Really, what happened? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really follow like Drake's personal. I just listen to the music. See, that's the thing. Like people will often mention stuff like that, you know, and say like, and like, hey, why do you like this person? Like this person's done this and this. I'm like, I don't know. Please, I just listen to music. That's it. You know, I just listen to that music. I don't really care. Um, I don't really care what they do. If I like a song, then. Good morning, Queen. You're still in bed listening? Okay. Well, hello. La 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 la. Spy is going down low. Trash. Some classics, Joe. Yeah, I have a lot of like Drake classics on the playlist. You know, nothing was the same. Anyways, some old songs. Some old songs. If you're just waiting for DTCK, type in yes in the chat. If that's all you're waiting for, type in yes. Recording then they did about vaccines. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Music. It's you to the abyss. Yeah. Shai says yes. KB says yes. Dave says yes. Rich, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kevin says yes. And Colin, you're just waiting for the IPOs. Okay. No longer listens to Chris Brown songs. I do. I listen to Chris Brown. Yeah. I listen to Chris Brown. Yeah. La la la. What was the last Chris Brown song? Anyways, it's still not running. Gail, no comments. No comments. DTCK is not live yet. Not live yet. Na, na, na. That's funny. Na, 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 na. No, it's no, it's not open yet. Entry and exits. Laurent, just come join us in Discord. Just come join us. Become a member. If you're not a member yet, just become a member. After what he did to you, see, I see. Like I had no idea. Like all of that stuff, I had no idea, honestly. And to be fair, like I was in the village at that point, so like you know, like in the village, you're like 10 years behind. Like you get music, yes, but like 10 years, 10. So like no social media, and yeah. Na, 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 na. No social media. The link to join Discord is right there from Nightbots. Yeah. But now? No, I still don't know. What's the spread? It's looking like it doesn't have a spread. It's just the bid is just dropping. No spread. At the same time, the village and the island. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So I was listening to Bob Marley while you guys were listening to, I don't know what was new at the time, but la, 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 would it be wise to wait? See, that's the thing about IPOs. Are you allowed to say that on YouTube? um, um, when it comes to IPOs, honestly, you hope they drop so you can look for consolidation and then take a position with a tight stop loss. Um, yeah, it's always going to be like a gamble because you don't quite have levels to play with. Yeah, it's too rich, Queen. I think that's that's kind of what most people are feeling. Like, you know, that's what most people are feeling. Too rich. Ayo, Doug. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, Robbie. You're late. What did you miss? You missed CGC going to $70. You miss. You haven't missed much. You missed AVGR pumping, and now you're waiting for Instacart and DTCK. Soon, at some point, soon, soon, soon. I don't see a time, but it's coming because you can see the bits. When the bits start showing up, then it's coming. It's getting close. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. I'm just looking there, see if I see a time. Yeah. At some point, I think they need to drop the bid to like, $4. Drop the bid to $4 or $5, Make it a bit more appealing. A bit more appealing. La 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 la. You Queen and Colin, do you guys know each other? Thought maybe you guys knew each other. Anyways, back to DTCK because that thing is coming out soon. And yeah, let me see. Again, if you're in Discord and you have any questions about like the IPO itself, all the information was posted in Discord in the IPO channel. All the information was posted in Discord for DTCK. All the information was posted in that channel. By missing the by 2 hours plus exactly, Stefan. It's still like it dipped and it still ended up doing well, so that was a good thing, right? I think honestly it did what it was supposed to do. Because it's a big stock, right? So for that thing to go from 51 to 70 something, that was a pretty nice rally, right? Yeah. So Instacart and DTCK IPOs coming out today. Coming out today. In your dreams. Okay, sounds good. Colin is in love with Queen. Kidding. Anyways, nah. See, like, it's most likely not gonna start at $4, Jeff. Most likely not. Most likely not. La 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 la. It might dip to $4, but it won't open at $4. I hope it opens at $4 though. It's trying again, yeah. As long as it consolidates, like in and around 20 cents, I don't mind. Right for CNXA. Yeah, no, that's what it's gonna show as because that's what it's priced at, right? But with all the excitement, people put in bids, and then as the bids stack up, it opens at a different price. That's how these things usually work. If you think of like ARM was priced at $51, right? Opened at what 50? Oh, is it 58? 56, something 57, right? So CCG is at 71, 71, 71. And was is cooked. Yeah, it had its fun though. There might still be catalysts coming up, so it might still do well. Soon. In your past life? Okay. That's cool. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Smash a like before it gets crazy. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. I'm just looking to see if anything shows up here. And let's go. Congratulations, Song. I like the consistency. Good job. I like the monies. Fades. I like it. NAVB is doing good. Yeah. Another penny stock. AMC is bleeding. I feel like AMC and bleeding is a little redundant, But no. Candles are higher, lows are looking interesting. Wes, okay. Good morning, small. Here comes $13. Yeah, if we can break above $10, right, and clear that high, that double top at $11, and then okay, cool. Then okay, cool. I think we're honestly just basically waiting for the damn IPOs now. Come on, give us IPOs. We are ready. Give us the IPOs, right? So, no comments today. I'm not. Interest rates are tomorrow. Yeah, FOMC. FOMC is that the fight against the shorts? Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. 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 Honestly, by now, I think we've by now, we know not to like talk, fight against the shorts. Take your monies and run. The shorts will eventually get you. The shorts will eventually get you. Yeah, AVGR. AVGR has been very consistent. Like if you're scalping AVGR, you've done very well, right? So it's trying for $10, 996, right? So yeah, it's done really well with the levels, like the double bottoms and the double tops and whatnot. It's done really well with it. We are live, guys. DTCK is live. It's officially open, and it's live. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. It's all over the place, as it should, though, right? Like it's gonna be all over the place. Let's see. La 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 la. Yeah, it's gonna be all over the place. It's open. Yeah, it's open for business. Yeah, that thing looks like it's still trying to decide which way it wants to go, right? Come on, give us a direction. DTCK. It's trying to go for $6 here. And there it is. Let's see here. That thing is all over the place. My goodness, can you believe that thing went from $6.30 to $5.40? Like it's still confused. Yeah, 580. Yeah, it was. And there goes 519 now. That thing just needs to like consolidate for a second, give us a base, and then we can go from there because it's still making new lows. Doo, 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 doo. 540. La la la. 547. Back above 550. My goodness, is that stock confused? Instead of watching what a stock acts like, exactly. So my EMs are just oh yeah, okay, let's go. We need the baby EMs to start showing up, Dan. We need the babies to start forming, especially the 9. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So expect the volatility. The volatility, TT. It's a lot more confusing like than I thought it would be, which is interesting. It's live, and no one's spamming like any weird things yet because it hasn't decided what it wants to do yet, right? So yeah, if that thing can build a nice little base of 515, then that would be a good thing. So still in that price discovery phase, right? Still deciding. holding $5, failing at $6 for now, right? So and there goes 507, right? So it's still deciding. Choo, 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 choo. And there goes a dipski. Choo, 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 choo. What are you gonna do? Anyways, uh, is you're in at 543? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, moving the newness has already worn off. Yeah, that thing is the longer it takes to start going boom skis, I think the more people like lose interest. So yeah, and it's halted down now, so that's a problem already. See, I don't know how that thing got halted down. Honestly, that makes no sense. Makes no sense at all how it got halted down, but it's halted down. Zero sense. That thing was sitting in the same range and then just randomly got halted. But then the push from from 550 all the way to 640 was never a halt. Hmm, interesting. It's been around for 4 minutes, you know? Yeah, Mohammed. Exactly. See, that's the other side of the coin, isn't it? That's the other side of the coin. Anyways, the bid is at $5 now. The bid is at we move fast and exactly. So to be fair, like it's still very early though. No, 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 no. It's still very early. Still very early. La 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 la. Don't put the cart before the horse. It needs something. What's the what's the short interest? Yeah, don't worry. It's very high. The shorts are in already. That one went into a mullet. Oh my goodness. Well, anyways, very random. Probably 30% already. It's higher than AMC, that's for sure. No, I'm just kidding, just kidding. So that thing is halted, and the bid is still just about $5, so it's still the same price, right? So if that thing can consolidate and push back up above $6, and then I think that's when the FOMO potentially kicks in, right? So unlimited selling, shares only, Jim. Okay. Once it on, they have to cover to the moon mo. If you're in DTCK, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Drooling over something you can't see. I know, Musty. No, it's just again, it's just right. You just want to see what it does, right? Like give it time to consolidate, right, and whatnot. Yeah. Lisa says yes. Chase says you are now. KB says yes. You're in at 519 Naira. Okay, that's not a bad entry. As long as it stays above five. Victor says yes. Success, yes. Okay, you're swinging as swings. Okay, sounds good. This is a family channel. Please and thank you. It's a family channel. Um, it's too volatile. Yeah, that's IPOs. The best thing to do is usually to wait, right? Let it consolidate, let it find a base, and then you can see if it looks like it's curling back up, right? We didn't talk about which direction. I mean, direction it should go. It needs to be live. Yeah, it's live. The bid is still at $5. Still at $5. What is going on with Tesla, JT? Everything is selling off. It's the entire market leading into tomorrow, FOMC. The entire market. No, no, no. Na, 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Um, hmm, interesting. Interesting. Back in the pool, JT. All right. Yeah, CNXA is doing okay. It's doing fine. $68. AVGR still below 10. Yeah, it's gonna need to clear $10. And DTCK is still halted. And here comes the on halt. Here comes the on halt. Yeah, that thing can just consolidate honestly above five. You know, like just find a base somewhere. Then it looks a bit more appealing, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, it's still trying to decide here what it wants to do. Still trying to decide what it wants to do. 5:15. No, it's not live yet. Card isn't live yet. And there goes a crash. Ooh, we 476 guys, right? So again, that thing really isn't giving us much yet, right? Not really giving us much yet. So until it consolidates, damn. DTCK is being a DTCK, right? So nothing there yet. DTCK. It wants to go to the bridge. It's back to $5 though. So again, it's still really early, right? Hopefully, I want to see that thing just kind of build a base ish around $5, above $5, consolidate, and then it would look a lot more appealing, right? For now, it's still playing games. Still playing games. Some of these candles are quite volatile. Quite volatile. Uh, a nice, yeah, nice chart with that news. Yeah, I looked at it earlier. Yeah, it's a small, like it's a slower one because of that bigger float. I looked at it. The bigger float causes like but it looks nice though. I like what it's also in the momentum scanner in Discord. I think that's why I looked at it earlier, just because it showed up on the scanner, right? So I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Mm, I was not pre-market. P hop. What's a P hop, Jason? A P hop. P hop. What's a P hop? Has major. It has something. It has something wrong with it. It needs to go visit the doctor. Visit the doctor or something. Na 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 na. Yeah. So for now, $5 seems to be like a bit of a magnet. No signs of green yet. No signs of green. So if we can get one green candle going, maybe that can be something. Spy puts. Yeah, spy looks like trash. And it probably will till tomorrow. The volume, yeah, that's because everybody's um, all that hype, Lisa. Next week, I will. I looked at it already. I looked already, Pablo. Wizard, yeah. Did you take a look in trade ideas and scroll back to yesterday? Na 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 na. Very unpredictable. Yeah, for now. For now. Na na na. Do we have a blue? Oh, we have a blue line, guys. We have a baby blue line. Okay, good. So, if that stock ever broke above that baby blue, that might be our sign. Solana has better traits than yeah. Honestly, anything's better traits than Spy, unless well, maybe, right. So the baby blue, Mo. So until that thing gets back above the baby blue, it's in trouble. So end phase, you're looking for energy puts. You're looking for energy puts. ENPH. I'll take a look. does not equal. I looked at it. I will take a look. Okay, fine. Let me go take a look at some of these other stocks then. So EOSE. Yeah, so this one's done really well. You just have that double top there at 270, right? So 270 double tops. And yeah, they had news earlier today, and the stock has done really well. It's also an energy play, right? So um, yeah, so that's why 270, because you have the 9 and the 200 on the daily, between 270 and 275. Right? If you can break above that 11, then you're looking for 290. It's super slow though, which is again, there's nothing wrong with being super slow, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Alrighty. And then let me take a look at ENPH. You're looking for puts on Enphase just because energy. Honestly, like that thing doesn't look like it's done much. Like it hasn't done much, right? The bid is at $40 for card now. Okay. Na 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 na. Yeah. I mean, if you're you're maybe just looking for like a short term put play, because it's not like it's still almost at the bottom here for Enphase, right? It's not like you're shorting this thing after a massive rally, right? Is the party over? It's still holding 20 cents, so most likely not. Most likely not, right? Oh yeah, DTCK is in trouble. That thing is about to get halted down again. Yup, there goes $4. That thing is in trouble, right? So again, until that thing consolidates, it's asking for violence. Violence. Let's see here. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Mm, interesting. Alrighty. Doo, 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 doo. There we go. Is the baby? Oh no, that's the 9. That's the 9 musty. Yeah, the nine is the baby blue, and then the red is the 20, asking for a friend, and then the gold is the 50, and then the white is the 200. 200. Told you it starts at 4. Just kidding. Well, no, it wasn't. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. It needs to stay above $4. That thing needs to stay above $4 at the very least. CNXA looks like it's bouncing, right? 21. So again, your internet is back, pizza. Okay, welcome back. Wait, where did you move to Canada? There goes 22 cents for CNXA, right? As long as CNXA stays above 20 cents, yeah, that thing looks fine, right? CNXA. Bisets, no, nothing to say. La 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 la. First green bar. Is it pumping? Oh, that maybe that's the first green candle, guys. Hey, we have a green candle. Maybe this is it now. First green candle. Maybe we can use this now. If that thing can get back above 5, then that's something. Come on, get above the baby blue. Come on. Hey, we have another baby blue. We have another kind of green candle. It's gonna go red. It looks like though. Maybe not. For fake. It's about an hour away reported. Yeah, those times are usually not very accurate. Honestly, usually not accurate. Yeah, 40 50. Okay. Yeah, there goes. So until we can get back above the blue line, until we can get back above the blue line, right? And all over the place. Stay green. I know, right, Mohammed? That thing is slacking. Slacking. Oh, that candle closed green. Hey, we have three green candles, guys. La 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 la. Pizza, what happened to your internet? Yeah, no, CNXA needs to get back about 22 cents. 22 cents already. And then AVGR, that $10 level is huge, right? Needs to get above $10. And yeah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. What's the la na 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 na. Okay, cool, perfect. Uh, yeah, 550. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people bought at 550. A lot of people jump into the IPO immediately, right, hoping that it goes up. And if you sold when it rallied to like $6 or six something, then I thought it was Canadian. Nope, Canadians. The Canadians are good. Yeah, Canadians are good. Spinch, you started again, haven't you? You started the chaos again. See, like that thing looks very weak on the way up, doesn't it? Like it's trying to go up, but it doesn't quite have the juice. It doesn't have the juice, does it? Hmm. Anyways, we'll see. No, 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 no. $10. Getting a bit concerning. Yeah, it's gonna need to get above $10. But the good thing too is like it's not crashing, right? But yeah, I see. Like it's better when it's sitting above $10, and it's not, right? So it's not yet. Cards is slow. Yeah, maybe Instacart would be. I mean, Instacart looks like it's going to open like, and there goes AVGR failing at $10. 940. $10 resistance. It looks like it's a downtrend more. Does that thing even have a trend? Oh, it's popping. There we go. 480. Yeah, that thing really needs to get back about $5. If that thing gets halted on the way up once, people are gonna start to run wild up the streets. Like, oh my goodness, but it still needs to close above the blue though, and it hasn't done it. It's failed again. Yep, right back down. It's little existence, and it's still afraid of the blue line, guys. Look at that. Right? It's 2 seconds of existence, and the blue line is no joke. The blue line is no joke. Yep. La 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 la. With he would have been to the moon by now. Yeah, exactly. Seriously. Seriously, it would have been if they take away the T and put an I in the spelling. Oh yeah, that thing would be Gonskis. But I think that's been taken though. That name has been taken. Sporting goods or something, right? So, anyways, for 470. Oh my goodness. New high CN. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, 207% for CNXA. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, CNXA looks very good. That looks very, very good. So congratulations if you're holding this. Like I said, as long as it stays above 20 cents, there's a chance, right? So that thing is a fire, fire. Yeah, it's highly sought after. Well, today at least, for now at least, YouTube is gonna say like, so what's going on here? What is going on? What is going on in this chat room? What are you guys talking about? CCG, yeah, CCG is done well. Let me look at Weibo. It's holding up well. CCG is holding up well for now. And look at the blue line, guys. That stock desperately needs to get above the blue line, doesn't it? The blue line is a monster, an absolute monster, an absolute monster. Is huge into well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Don't don't cancel facts. Anyways, yeah. So until that thing can break above the nine, maybe and close above it. This is remember when Ding Dong? You remember Ding Dong and Nuts? Yeah, that's true. So until that thing gets above the nine, it has issues, right? It needs to give us somewhat of an uptrend because we're getting a bit of data. The nine and the 20 is slowly coming in now too, right? Slowly coming in now. CCG really above 70? Yeah, $71 CCG, 72, and then back down to 69. And CNXA is on fire. So close you can smell it. Don't worry, Peter. You know, so was Mohammed. Mohammed was 10 points last week. Look at where he is now. You know? So the closer you get, the quicker you will fall. Yeah, look at that. 220%. 220%. Mm, there you go. Yeah. It's very every EMA is. Sure. Sure, Musty. Sure. We love the blue line. To you, the day you fall, I'll be there. 24.50 at the highest, guys. 24.60, 24.80, 230%. 230% for CNXA. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. Martin, you forward into this one, didn't you? I know you did. Mm, for CNXA, I know, right? Yeah, I think that wick at the bottom, yeah, that was a pretty aggressive dip to 1860. That support at 1850, right? So that was a sweet dip. Yeah. No, 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 no. Davi, in what? What did you play with? What did you get into? Nah. Ends by Monday. By who? By Peter? You guys are counting on Peter now to end my championship reign. Hmm. TUP's going. Why am I not surprised, Vance? Fire. Send it. Send it. Yeah, looks like we fell just below 25 cents. And 25 cents should be like, you should be aware of like resistance, right? It's over the nine. Oh, okay. Okay, DT, I see. Can we close that candle above the nine though? Okay. For the first time in history, it's above the nine, guys. Let's see if we can actually close above the nine though on that candle. So I think we need to close above 470. We need to close above 470. Spinch is ready. It's confidence. I expect to win. You're counting on you, Mohammed. Well, I'm not counting on you. Sorry, yo. Sorry. What else? Yeah, so you lost monies on AVGR. You most likely FOMO though, right? Davi, again, pull up the charts and pay attention to like the support levels, right? Because I think you might have bought that thing on the way up. You might have bought that thing on the rally, AVGR, right? CNXA, my goodness, guys, 232% highs of the day to 2025.80. Damn. Oh, wow, wow, that's impressive. Mm, na, 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 na. Okay, cool. That's good. 25.55. That's impressive. Very impressive. On the pullback free ball, congratulations. Good job. Then I choke in the playoffs. Don't worry. There's no such thing as choking in the. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about choking as. Anyways, like it might have found its zone. Yeah, anywhere between like if it consolidates above four, like above $4, especially Jason, right? And it's able to get back above five, then that's a good thing, right? For now, it's still yeah, like for now it's still playing games between 4 and 5, right? So if that thing can find a way to stay above, like maybe just 450, honestly, right? Stay above and push above $5, then it might be ready, right? So yeah, Finch, you know too much about this, don't you? La, 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 la. And now it looks like CCG is slowly going back up, $75 almost. Is MCOM next? Next to what? To get delisted? Yes. Yes. La, la, la. Next to go bankrupt? Yes. Next to scam your monies? Yes. Mm, mm, mm. No, the difference with soccer, Jeff, is like the longer you spend in first place, the more likely it is that you're creating a distance. Well, not necessarily true, but it's your job for 22 years, Spinch. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's your job for 22 years to do what? What was your job? What do you do? A story. Cool. See, now we're interested in what Spinch does. What does Spinch do? Interesting. Mm, mm, mm. You're selling drugs? Okay. Okay. Like pharmacy. Well. Oh my goodness. Hands help me out here. What so and so like in the medical field, Spinch or what? See what Spinch does for a living? Oh my goodness. Anyways, don't ask questions. See, I might just need to stay quiet, honestly. Mm, is overbought? Oh yeah, for sure. It's way extended, way extended, right? That thing was at 12 cents, 13 cents, all the way to 26 cents, way extended. It actually pushed all the way to almost 27, right? So he's a pharmacist. Okay. Are you actually a pharmacist, Spinch? What would you call your role? Hook a brother up. Tesh, stay away, please, and thank you. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. He's a blue fuel salesman. I mean, it sounds like it. The way he's talking about these stocks and offering, he seems like anyways. Sounds cooler. Okay, yeah. So Spinch is probably a pharmacist then. A pharmacist. Na 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 na. Oh my goodness, CNXA. Yeah, again, watch for 22 cents, right? 22 cents was resistance initially. So maybe maybe a dip ski to 22 and then consolidation. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. Mm, interesting. In the back of the drugstore, yeah, that's exactly what Spinch is doing. Or maybe he's home. Anyways, Freebo. Oh, Freebo. I don't think Freebo is in Discord. Freebo, are you in Discord? I don't think so. Don't think so. I don't think so. Na 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 na. Malo? Okay. On the 1 minute, what are my settings? It's because I play around with them. You can simply just move them down like this. You can drag them down like smaller. You can drag like you can scroll in and out, and it changes the way they look. Yeah, you just have to play with them. Yeah, yeah. You just have to play with them, and then it should fix itself. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. That's a nice pop. Can you clear $5 though? It's a nice little pop. Five, 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 five. If that thing can get halted up, I think that's when the fun really starts. You know, Doug. Ooh wee. Right. If that thing can halt up, is it actually halted? No, it's not halted. It's just the way it moves. Like it can be a bit slow, but if that thing would go boom skis, yeah, you did 450. Yeah, that's a nice entry for now. If that thing would just go boom skis and halt up, that would be fire. That would be fire. And then we could say we're in business. That thing is the bits in the ask are kind of glitching there a bit. Hmm. Freebo. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 507. Oh, here we go. 520. Give us the holds. Where is the holds, Doug? And all the things I want to say. But anyways, call Nancy. She'll hook us up. Nancy, we need a halt up. We need a halt up. Nancy's like, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Come on. It's actually holding up quite nicely, isn't it? See how it took like nothing to Sage Blaze. We can take it. I'm not saying anything, because it's gonna be trimmed, clipped, and then it's gonna be used against me as like Michelle is gonna use it against me. Oh, here we go, boom skis, guys. Here goes boom skis. Oh, yeah. Here goes boom skis. When is the halt? See, if this was down, this thing would be halted already. But up, we're still waiting. Still waiting. La 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 la. Your average is 450. That's a nice average. That's a nice average. La, 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 la. That's a nice average. La, 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 la. Interesting. Oh yeah, interesting. Okay. Take care of that. The average is 444 65. That's a nice average. Anything close to 450, honestly. Anything close to 450. This is not reading the chat. I use TD. Why? You got in at 470? Okay, that's anything close to like 450 for now. Because you can easily manage it, right? The only issue is like if you're FOMOing all the way up there, you're dealing with a problem. Right? So if we can maybe start to consolidate and get some higher lows, and then it looks better, right? This is kind of the first push. So as the day goes on, we need to get that like higher low pattern going, that higher high, higher low, higher high, high or low, high hello, right? So it's indicating 41 and 50 for Pablo for card Instacart. Okay, interesting, interesting. Thank you. There goes Dipskis, Dipskis. So maybe a double bottom, a double bottom would be nice if we can get that, right? Just something, just a higher low consolidation, higher low, and then we should be good to go. 450. Just kidding. I'm not in. Close to 450. No, no. Yeah, I feel like that 550 is gonna be a problem now. Yeah, 41 to 50. Yeah, that 550 is almost gonna be like the bounce, you dirty bird. Bounce, you dirty bird. Mara, I was just looking at Mara. Mara looks good. Like Mara is slowly going for $10. There, Musty. Mara is going for $10, which is not bad. So I that morning dipski was a little bit annoying. But if that thing can break above $10 and consolidate above $10, then it looks a little bit better. Right, we're back above $5 here for DTCK, so that's good, right? If you got in anywhere around 450, 460, you can easily just set a stop loss, right? And yeah, see, that was the problem, Musty. That's that I didn't like that dip at all, at all. Yeah, DTOC is halted up, Pablo. Okay, that stock has actually done a lot better than I expected it to do. I don't know why I had expectations, but it's done well. AVGR is dip skiing, guys. A little bit of support at $8.80. So hopefully you can stay above that level, 880. Dipski here for CNXA. It's going to need to stay above that level that it's sitting at, so not too bad either. $5.17. $5.17. Come on. $5.20. $5.25. Come on. $5.23. Come on. $5.28. $5.30. $5.40. Here we come. Come on. So that's a higher low, isn't it? Right. So we bounce off the kernel and the 20, which is actually really good. And here comes the chaos. 540. Yeah, that 550 is going to be a problem now. So come on, 550. Going once, going twice, and so almost 548. 548, 549, 3, 2, and there it is. 550. Yeah, so 550 is our resistance for now. Right, that's the problem, because it opened at 550, so a whole bunch of people bought at 550. I bet you a whole bunch of people are selling at 550. They're like, nah, get me out of here. This stock is a DTCK. Get me the hell out of here, right? So 550 is gonna be a problem now. Let's build that climax. Oh Lord have mercy. Anyways, so be careful at 550. You have bag holders at 550 now. Everybody that bought the IPO, the IPO, they FOMOed at 550. So now they're holding those bags and they're like, you know what? Let me just sell at 550. So the stock is gonna have problems at 550. And we're dip skiing a little bit here now. Dip skiing. Dip skiing. Where's Michelle? Is Michelle here? La 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 la. Don't, no comments, you know? No comments. You're so negative sometimes. I'm just saying, Dan. Like, like some people FOMO at 550, so like, you know, so they just want to get out break even in 1 second small. Yeah. Some people are selling at 550, which again is not a surprise, but yeah. Anyways, but it's holding up well though. I like that we're getting higher lows for now, right? So as long as we continue to get those higher lows, I don't mind. I don't mind. Ooh, do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? I'm just trying to get to know you. Anyways, we're back to 450, right? So as long as we keep getting higher lows, I don't mind, right? And hopefully a breakout soon here, above 550. Yeah, Kevin says, "What a." You know what? Rubbish. Small smart channels are selling. No, I'm just saying like you want to be mindful of like resistance and not FOMO at 550, right? Don't FOMO into that stock at resistance. I like that it's giving us higher lows, but you want to be mindful, and especially for everybody that bought in the four. Again, if you waited, like if you gave it a second, guys, like if you gave it a second, and the stock crashed, right? The stock only rallied, right? And this is a perfect scenario, right? You look at the IPO, like it opened, crash, 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 crash. People only FOMO when they can see that something looks interesting, right? Like if you see that stock like finding a bit of a base, that's a good thing. That's what I'm usually looking for, right? So Davy, you sold at 5. Did you make monies? Hopefully you made monies, right? We broke above the 9, we broke above the 20, and then we went boom skis, right? So now we have resistance at 550. 470 out at 5. You made $570. Let's go, Mr. Pink. Congratulations. Look at that thing dip, right? So congratulations on your profits. Alrighty. La 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 la. La, 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 la. That Michelle can never leave. Michelle is like some chaos. So Michelle just needs a bit of a like non chaos. You know what I mean? You made a little bit of cash, Davy. Okay, good, 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 good. Chaos. La 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 la. 570. Yeah, 570 to 530. Only bought 100 shares, Bruce. Good job. I mean, if you made monies, if you made monies, right? If you made monies, that's all that matters. All that matters. Yeah. So, yeah, Michelle's mom and dad are not doing well. So, yeah, it's yeah, tough to say the least. Yeah, 520, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, how I, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for now, what you're looking for, Davy, is higher lows, right? You're looking for higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. And if it does go down, yeah, you're hoping that it stays above 440, 450, right? And if that thing breaks below $4.33, which is the all-time low, then you're looking for $4. And if it doesn't hold $4, that thing is going to $1. So if this stock ever broke below $4, guys, pack your bags because it's finished. Um, it's gonna crash harder than AMC. When AMC crash, I'm kidding, not kidding though. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You made $740, dog. Oh my goodness! Congratulations, dog. Beautiful. Good job. Yeah, exactly, Bruce. Right. So if you let it go below the IPO price, you have a problem. Would it be smart to add another? No, it would not be. Don't chase. Don't put any money in there. I like what DTCK is doing here, curling off 520. But yeah, I would not add any more money in CCG. Right? Ask yourself, why did CCG go to 197 to $200? Not a good enough reason. Why do you think it's going to go back up to that price? I would not add any more money in that. Right? So yeah, for 3.5 shares, yeah, at least you only have three point. Well, it's still a lot of monies, but yeah. Is next Friday? What do you mean? That I'm telling you, like Michelle roasted me. I was so surprised. I'm like, wait, where's this coming from, Michelle? Where's this coming from? Like, out of nowhere, Michelle Michelle roasted me. My fantasy team. I'm like, damn, coming from somebody that's in 10th place and is about to go to 11, to 13th place. Wow. Anyways, uh, and not be down 400. And yeah, I know, Chase, I know. The issue with that though, Chase, is most of the time when you what was that quote again, Pablo? Don't send good money after bad money, right? There's I mean, imagine if you added at 150, still red, $100, still red, $80, still red, right? Maybe this morning at $40 would have been better, but still, right? Yeah. If this was a good company and you knew it was a good company, right? And you knew the reason why it went to $200 and you thought it could go there again at some point, then yes. That was a pump and dump. You mean the next pumper? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, Musty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Mm, yeah, and she's now yeah, absolutely, Chase. Basically, don't do what AMC baboons did. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, don't go buying CCG thinking like, oh, I bought at $200. I need to add, right? Yeah. $5 maybe, Davy, maybe. At some point, if we can start to see a curl, then maybe. Don't be me. Started buying NVT. Interesting. At 55, bought all the way down to $1. Look at that. Oh my goodness, Bruce. Really? Look at this, Chase. This is for you, right? Don't. Bruce says I started buying NVTA at $55. Right? Bought all the way down to $1, down $289,000. Bruce, $289,000. Oh my goodness. Affects his brain, lungs, and oh, Michelle. Yeah, I don't know how, like, honestly. Yeah, that's wild. It's here's the one to you. I like how everybody's counting on Peter, and yeah. Yeah, no, trading takes your mind off everything else. Is what, Kevin? Lord have mercy. Anyways, it looks like we're bouncing. It looks like we're almost bouncing off the 20 now, right? Like the 20 bounce there, the red line, and then bounce again, and then bounce again. It looks like the 20 is becoming the red line is becoming the bounce zone for DTCK, which is very interesting. Which is very interesting. Yeah, Mo. Yeah. Is it done? I mean, it looks weak though, doesn't it? It looks very weak. So it's at the lows of the day. I don't like what it's doing there. So until that thing can consolidate and reclaim the 9, it's in trouble. In trouble. La, 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 la. Back to DC. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. DTCK is popping now. 570. Ooh, 580. Ooh, 580, guys. Here we go. It's done. It's over, isn't it? The DTCK is gonna run the streets now, isn't it? 550 is broken and it's gone pop pop, and it's halted up, isn't it? Finally halted up. Yep, there it is. And there goes. There's the boner we've been hoping for. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Finally, 580. Yep, it's halted up now. DTCK. You know, we're gonna be screaming out. Davy says, no. I know. I know. Yeah, that bounce off the 20 seems to it seems like that thing loves the 20. Right? So DTCK is gone skis. You just missed it. Yeah, you were waiting for a bit of a dip ski there. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. La 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 la. La la la. Nah, 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 nah. Wants to pump with the no sympathy plays. Not maybe any sympathy plays, Kodai. I mean, sympathy plays would be other IPOs. That's it. But nothing's gonna move, right? It's yeah, nothing's moving yet. Yeah, it's only if it continues to rise. Hopefully, it wipes out the AVGR losses. Hopefully, I ain't listening to you. There's no resistance here. The resistance was at 550. It's clearly resistance. It broke above resistance. We know what happens when a stock breaks resistance, right? A breakout and a boom ski. And that's exactly what it's done. 30% of Appella, Ape, Latin. Anyways, congratulations. Right? It looks good. The bid is. I'm gonna need to go find the bids. The bid is at $6.24 now. 6.24. 6.24 is the current bid. Is the real question. It will keep rising and rising until anyways. Yeah, so the bid is in the 624. So DTCK is about to thrust. You see $20? Well, that would be nice. Happy with yeah, to start the day. On to the next. Exactly, Doc. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, the male. Oh, the male erection stocks. Yeah. So 624. And yeah, that's mostly it. No sympathies yet. I went all in. Had to swallow a 480 average. Yeah, from 550. You want some. You're green now, and you can just set your stop loss now, Mon. Right? Set your stop loss. Set your stop loss wherever you want. Right? So. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding DTCK, type in yes in the chat. In like a nice way, you know. Whoa. Okay, no, that's something else glitched on my platform. The bid is at 629 now. It's the bid is at 629. 6:30. You so you guys are all you're all holding it. Wow! 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 Maybe. Wow! 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 Dan, you too? Oh my goodness! Wow! Really? DP, you too? Dave, you too? You're all holding it? Oh my goodness! You know it's you're in at 460, Arvin. Congratulations! Beautiful. Yeah, the bid is at 640 now. 640. So you're playing with you guys? Okay, let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. I'd like to you're waiting for a restart? Okay, sounds good. So everybody in the chat is basically holding DTCK. What is going on? Wow. Okay, nice. Let's make some monies, please, and thank you. Who wants to squeeze? Already you're back. Where are we? We're going 580, 583 halted spinch. Bid at $6.44. 644 is the current bid. You're in at $5, Dave. Congratulations. Yeah, it's halted up. See, this is why we wanted the halt, guys. Because as soon as you halt, it just causes chaos. As soon as that stock halts once on the way up, oh yeah, it's done skis. It's over. It's gone, right? So lower it, you too. Okay, well, everybody's holding DTCK. Let's go. You guys are wild. Wild. Wow. Everybody's just holding it. Unbelievable. Wow. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Wow, wow, wow. I thought this was a family, this was a family channel, That this was is on your trading account. That's what it says, Jason. Okay. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. They're controlling an army of gamblers. Let's go, Musty. You see why people, you see why, Musty. You should have been holding DTCK too, Musty. There's no emoji for boring. You've been holding DTCK. I know you have been. The bid is currently at $6.44, guys. Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Even Dan is holding a musty. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so let's see what it on halts at, guys, and then go from there. Alrighty. Let's see what we on halts at. Yeah, nothing's changed yet. Nothing is changed yet. You guys are out of control. See, that's what happens. I like when they're out of control towards the stock, because then that means like I'm not getting roasted. So the attention can be on something else, please. Everybody's holding out. We're gonna have to leave you from here. I know, Jav. Well, come on, squeeze it, please, and thank you. Yeah, again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready, right? The way we've set to play this is when a stock halts, don't let it go back below the halt price. Now this thing kind of needs to stay above $586 and stuff like that, right? Nobody's red on this stock. Not a single person is red. Not one person is red. Not one. Everybody FOMO'd between 550 and 450, right? So you're gonna be up almost $1. That's impressive. So don't go red. Don't go red, please. All right? Don't go red. Challenge accepted. Nobody's red on this stock. Not one. Secretly join but is embarrassed to say anything, Colin? Probably. Probably. No member to yeah. Well, again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. And if you're wondering what DTCK does for a living, they're village stock guys. These guys are from the village. Back when I was in the village, I used to pick these things. So these are nuts, by the way. These are nuts. These are called like like you can call them like you can call it like we used to call them like the English word is like a palm nut is what we used to call them, right? And you make oil out of them, right? So like, or you can just eat them the way they are, right? So obviously DTCK was gonna be a thing, right? Look at that thing go, guys. $6.40, 670, guys. Oh my goodness. DTCK. Oh my goodness, guys. 599. DTCK. It's $7.15, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. It's halted at 715 now. Everybody's holding DTCK. Oh my, look at that, right? Again, it never went below 580, so you're still good to go. Now you need to not let it go below $7, right? Na 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 na. Oh, fire! Let me see what the bid is at now, guys. The bid is at $7.40 now. Damn! Look at those. Yo, Musty. Exactly. See, Musty. Gonskis. Somebody get that clip. No, like it's oil. Like it's 5450. Oh, you did 580. Yeah, you shy. You formed a bit. Yeah, yeah. I know, Doug. I know. The bid is at $7.50 now. 750. Yeah, it's halted. Freebo. DTCK is going. Na 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 na. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That DT is really thrusting now. It's really thrusting, isn't it? So you know what? In honor of Dan, let's pull up the thrust beats, guys. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, this is gonna be perfect, isn't it? You missed it, George. Don't worry. There's always another DTCK. Come on, people. This beat was made for DTCK. I mean, like this song. Come on, go. Let the beat drop. Come on, Spider Man. Get naked. Come on, go, go, go. Go DTCK. Go DTCK. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And go. Get naked. Come on. And what? Get naked. And what? Go. DTCK. Go. 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 To the window. To the wall. DTCK. To the window. To the wall. And what? And all I see is Liz talking DT. Come on. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And what? Go. 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 And what? Come on, Spider-Man. Show them how the DTCK does it. Go. And what? And thrust. Come on. Make monies. Get naked. DTCK. And what? And thrust. When Lambo to the sun. At night. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. This beat is going to be coming over and over and over again. over and over and over again. So I'm gonna leave that emoji on the top right because oh my goodness. The bid is $8 now. Really? No, the bid is still at 750. Yeah, the bid is still at $7.50. Just got hard when you did that, Jared. Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? You guys are crazy. Come on, people. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Would appreciate that. I would really appreciate that. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well. Share the link. Share the link. Share the link. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. You're missing out on plays like this. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty? Alrighty? Uh, this is just the tip. Well, the bid is dropping a little bit. It's at 725 on halted, guys. 745, 720. Right, so we're dipping. Volatility expected, right? So they're showing the internet sterling. Let's go again. It's a bit annoying that we're dipping below that hold price, but you want to make sure you're as we go up, you're thinking of locking in profits, right? I'm happy this thing is balanced like this because it's guaranteed that everybody's is in profits, right? So are we halted down? It's almost like we're halted down at 648. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, so $6.48. It's halted. Was that the anyways? There you go. So don't be shy when it comes to taking profits, guys. Don't be shy, right? From 450 to 750. That's not a bad rally, right? Get your card ready. Is card next now? Come on, let's go. Anyways, so it's halted, and the bid is back up to $7.30. By the way, the bid is going back up, right? So that's good. The bid is back to $7, and it helps. Plus, you make it exciting. Let's go, Jayant. Welcome to the community. Welcome. What a nice thrust. What a nice thrust. Again, we spent a lot of time talking about this last night in Discord, and Spinch was really excited. And Pablo posted a whole lot of information about the IPO, right? We talked about what the company does and the floats and stuff like that, right? So if you were in Discord, you knew this was coming, right? Well, if you were in stream, you also knew, but yeah. Wasn't watching today's stream, I know. The teacher would turn it off and say, you know what? This is not it. Not today. These guys are wild today. Wild. Yeah, that's Dan. Dan usually Dan is a high school teacher. High school? Yeah. He usually has the kids, but anyways. So Dan, turn the TV off, please, and thank you. The other Dan. Anyways. The bid is at 699, so it's dropping a little bit, but I'm happy it's still above the hot price though. The process, Finch. Go to church. I will, Peter. I will. What do you think it could go to? See, that's the thing, Jared. You never want to focus on what it could potentially go to. Right, as we rally, you just want to have those levels in mind and say, okay, I'm not willing to go below this level. I'm not willing I bought at 450. I'm not willing to go below 6. I'm not willing to go below 650. I'm not willing to go below 550. You just have to play like that. This is a brand new stock that doesn't have any levels, technicals. It doesn't have any. It's never been to these levels, right? So you're just kind of judging by momentum. So there's not a whole lot we can go with from that point of view, Not even Peter, not even. If Jesus came back with these, with those Bethlehem's 2000s, oh, save anybody. Look at these. These are the Bethlehem 2000s. Back in the day, Game 7 against the Romans. You know, 59 points is what he put up in the first half. Can you imagine? Chances are moons now. Yeah, it's back up to $7.14. So it's actually holding up well. $7.30. So DTCK is holding up well. Game seven, guys. Jesus against the Romans. You want the Bethlehem 2000s? Those are exclusives. Exclusives. Only Pablo can tell you where to get those shoes. Anyways. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, those were also the same shoes that Moses was wearing. You know, when he parted the the Red Sea. You know, you know, with the staff with the rods. He was wearing those shoes. You know, so like magic happens when you're wearing those shoes. Those sandals. The keys to enter during the beginning and weigh the risk. Believing in or just the consolidation phase. Or as if it's consolidating above, you want to see consolidation above the IPO price. He's kidding, not kidding. Anyways, back in the day, Davi. Yeah, my son's is Davis. Yeah. Well, then you should have known this stock would do well, depending on how your son is. You know, your son's first name. Yeah, Davis. Yeah. But that's the name of the company, right? So, anyways, what else do these guys have on the website that's cool, guys? Other than oil, other than oil, they have. Hmm, I mean, I guess that's all we needed, though. Isn't that funny though? Like some of these companies are like, isn't that funny that the company clearly like they know what they do, right? They clearly make oil, right? So to some extent, agriculture, right? And that those are nuts. They have nuts on their website, and then they call the company like DKTC. It's unhalted, by the way, $6.21. So we're dipping. It looks like we opened at just below $7. We opened below $7 and then dip ski. Right, so 614, yeah, it's unhalted. The question now though is, can we find a higher low? Can we find support somewhere else? Well, retesting the blue line. Like the blue line can be support, right? This blue line here, right? That's your 9. It looks like it's holding for now. Oh, that thing is popping, right? 685. Oh my goodness. Right, so again, this blue line, you hope that we stay above the 9 EMA, right? Stay above the 9 and we might have a chance of getting back to 7. But at the same time, again, this is a brand new stock, guys. Don't be greedy with the gains. Don't be greedy with the gains. Have a stop loss. Keep moving that thing up, right? And at some point, secure your monies and move on, right? So AVGR, oh yeah, that's actually not too bad. It sold off all the way to this level. Damn, $8.50 for AVGR. That would have been a nice little scalp there, actually. Yeah, that's not too bad. Anyways, back to DTCK. Yeah, out of it, Sham. That's okay. If you made monies, that's okay. La 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 la. That's okay. Spinch is smiling because Spinch went all in at $4.50. Spinch all in. So Spinch is up. Big money Spinch. While he's doing at whatever he calls at the pharmacy. At the pharmacy. Looking at some of these names. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, success. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, nobody should be going red on this name. Like you should not be going red because you're waiting for more monies, right? So you should not be going red. 628. You're out of it. Wow, everybody's pulling out of it. Interesting. Um, Man the cannons. Yes, man the cannons. Yeah, so this thing needs to stay above this blue line here. Stay above the blue. Stay above the blue. At least hold $6. Hold something. Screams. Yeah. Hold something. Hold something. Hold $6 at least. Right. You can't expect the stock to just keep going up. It's not going to go off forever. Right. So you have to sell off at some point, consolidate, and then maybe push again. So yeah, success. No comments. And we're back to $6 again, retesting the 9 here. Come on, hold $6, hold $6, hold $6. Come on, DTCK. Don't be a DTCK. Yeah, it's below $6, right? You said it. But again, that stock has given you enough time for you to, have that stop loss in place, take profits if you want to, right? And stuff like that. HSCCS. Let me take a look. We'll come back to that TS. That thing is coming off like the abyss. What happened here, Musty? It's not really FOMO. Like you're buying yeah. See, I don't know what's going on there, Musty. Something's going on. I don't know what's going on there. That would be the first problem. Come on, get back above 6. When we get to this point, yeah, you do. Okay. Virus, you're holding something. Spy calls. You're holding spy calls. Okay, it's for tomorrow. Yeah. Spy calls, like just YOLOs, or like 30 million make shelf. Okay. And at what price, Musty? You got stopped out at $6. Yeah, $6. Now that Wes is out, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Wes. I'm kidding. So yeah, I want to see that thing hold $6. It looks like it is for now. Looks like it's holding $6 for now. Yeah. Do you know the price, though, Musty? Yeah. Na 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 na. Goes today, but na 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 na. Okay, cool. It doesn't say the price. Okay, yeah, you might find it in the SEC filings or something, because that's very important. Very important. Anyways, Finch, no comments. It's hanging a little low. No, it needs to consolidate above 6, right? Yeah, potential sale. Potential is what they're saying. Okay, so they haven't actually done it. Maybe and it dropped 50% already. Maybe it's a scam to cancel it and then pump. I don't know what they're doing. 640, guys. Here we go. 649, 650. Goods. I like that hold of $6. Even though we broke below $6, we still kind of held $6, so that's good, right? So, yeah, stop loss hunting, yeah, part of the game, right? So, there goes 658, 660, and then back down. So, la, la, la. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Cool. And there we go, 670, guys. 673, 675, 676. Come on. Give us $7 again, please, and thank you. That's a nice bounce, right? So that $6 level was nice. 687. Ooh wee. 690. There we go. 694. 696. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. And not yet. So $7 is a problem. We know that, right? So 697. There goes $7. 701. Let's go. Bye 7. Not yet. $7 resistance. Oh, here we go. 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 703. You could to $10, Chris. I mean, if we break above that previous high, then more, probably, right? 750. If it breaks above 750. For now, it's failing at $7, so that's your resistance. That's up. Let's go. No, again, if you made monies in this stock today, guys, if you're green or you made monies in this, type in yes in the chat, right? If you made monies in DTCK, If you're in, if you're green, or you make, or you if you made monies and you sold, either way, if you made monies, type in yes in the chat. How about another Dipsky West? Look at that, right? Look at this. Everybody is making monies in. Anyways, I'm just gonna mind my own bit. Joy, I'm just gonna mind my own business. I don't know what you guys are doing, but anyways, Malo, yes. Wow, it's easy. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, guys. You guys will never struggle. Like, if you can, anyways, if you can make monies in DTCK, then you can probably make monies in everything, right? Who knows? I'm just saying. That's what people say on social media. Anyways. Yeah, $7 is a problem. So for now, it looks like it's bouncing off $6 and then $7 resistance. You're holding on to DTCK. Well, I'm not judging you for what you do on your free time. Yeah. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, uh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, perfect. I'm just checking the scanner. Scaled out on the way up, but the dip range repeat. Beautiful, Dan. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Love it. Stay moisturized, everybody. Anyways, I need to that seven more closely now. Yeah, you do. Right. Oh, against pinch, just put a stop loss. Right. Just put a stop loss somewhere. Don't let it crash. Right. Again, everybody's green on the stock. Right. So don't let it go red. If you do, you're playing with fire. Right. You never know with these IPOs. We were having the same fun. We were having the same fun with LQR. Right. You remember LQR, guys? Remember this talk? Let me look at the 4 hour chart. We were having so much fun with this too on day one. Like, oh my goodness, everybody loves to drink. Everybody loves alcohol, right? Everybody loves to drink, right? This is day one, right? Day one, $4.76, all the way to $7.30. Does that seem familiar? Right? Day one, LQR. Rally, everybody is excited. Oh my goodness, LQR, LQR, alcohol, right? So, and then, day one was fun. And then after that, what's happened, right? What is it at now? So if you're holding this thing and it's at 57 cents now, 57 cents. So if you hold, so just don't hold on to DTCK too long, right? For now, it looks good, right? You're green. So stay green, please. Alrighty? Stay green. Don't let that DTCK, yeah. Anyways. And I was screaming DTCK. Everybody loves DTCK. La, 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 la. I didn't like playing with it too much. Well, anyway, 680, guys, 690. So again, it's going for $7. As long as it's as long as the stock is trending up, clearly we're trending up. Clearly we're trending up. As long as we keep doing that, we're fine, right? Just a reminder, as the day goes on, don't be don't hold on if you don't have to. Come on, $7. That seven is a problem then, right? Obviously, trending, creating a bit of a downtrend at $7, even though we're trending up. 1240 Tau. Okay, nice. Here we go, guys. $7. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, not yet. Look at that thing. Wow, seven is strong. We're back to 660. What a strong level. What a strong level. Na, 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 na. You're feeling greedy, Jeff? Yes. Yeah, just set a stop loss. Honestly, just set a stop loss, please, and thank you, and you should be fine. Nah, nah, nah. Seven is average. No, I don't think anybody should be in at $7. Will become support. It's a given. 666. I mean, it's holding it for now, so that's good. Yeah, you can see a bit of a downtrend forming below $7. So yeah, we need to break that $7 as soon as possible. Otherwise, we're gonna have a flush to the abyss for now, holding up. Maybe you should put a buy at 701. No. No. No, no, 1 minute. Yeah, the signals. Okay. What's the S&P at actually? Let me take a look. Wow, SPY is weak. Weak sauce. And we talked about this over the weekend, right? If SPY breaks below 44270, 44290, it's 440 next, right? 440 next. So yeah. Stewart. Now let's behave, guys. Let's behave. Stewart is here. Stewart is the king of not behaving. We're sitting at 670, guys. Let's behave, please and thank you. Stewart doesn't know what everybody's holding, so let's not say on not nice things. 677 for that stock. Let's call the stock Davis. Take a symbol Davis is is the name of the stock now. Will be slow, hanging in the in the red. Success. Oh my goodness, success had to ruin it. You've been waiting for 440 virus. Okay, yeah, 440 is a nice level. Wait. Yeah, everybody's holding DTCK. Everybody, all of you guys that said yes, I know who you are. Well, I asked you guys and you said yes. Holding DTCK. I'm holding DTCK. Everybody's holding it. So just don't hold for too long, please and thank you. It looks good. From $4.50 to $7. That's a nice rally. No, 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 no. It's in his nature. Here we go, guys. Come on, DTCK. Who doesn't love DTCK today, guys? We're breaking above $7. So again, it's creating higher lows. It's still holding that support, so that's a good thing. All that stock needs to do is destroy that supply, that resistance at $7. And then DTCK will keep thrusting. You know? Come on. And then a break above 750 week now, we can keep thrusting, Thrust, thrust, thrust. All right. Well, you've missed the fun parts, Stewards. Anyways, you missed the Michelle parts too. Michelle, sorry. Anyways, what are dipskis there for AVGR? Dipskis. Will that thing actually hold and bounce back, or will they do an offering again? Who knows? Are you still streaming naked bottom half? I mean, today it's a given. Oh, come on, guys. Look at DTCK go. 715, 715. Come on, give us 750. 750. Here it goes. Here it goes. We haven't actually closed that candle yet, though, so just be careful. And all I see is, oh my goodness, guys. Oh, you know what's coming, don't you? You know what's coming. 740, guys. 750. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, people. You know what to do. Are we halted again? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Go, 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 go. Get naked, go. And what? And to the window, to the wall, and slide. Come on. We just went from 760 all the way back down to $7. So it's gonna need to start creating a bottom, a base around that level. Go, go, go. If you're new to the channel, guys, you might need to hide because come on, Gwen, sweat and drip, drop, and what? Come on, and slide. Come on. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 You're out of it, Sterling. Congratulations. Richie, congratulations. Good jobs, guys. Good job. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And here we go, guys. 774. And what? And and thrust. Come on. 772 and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, and what? Come on, to the sun. Let's go. Thank you, Spider Man. Anyways, so congratulations. That was your second retest of 750, and it broke above it. But if you took profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. It's like no comments. You're waiting for 100% Nairo. Well, okay. It looks good. It looks good for now. La 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 la. Just no comments, Michael. You got in, Alvin, for 460 out at $7.20. Congratulations. Congratulations. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm looking for gifts. La 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 la. Anyways, that thing looks like it's not done, does it? It's getting greedy. This it looks good. Like it looks very good, right? So $6, Boomski, 750. Well, here we go again for new highs of the day, guys. Here we go. Na 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 na. Not enough over here. Grab more. You guys are wild, wild. No, again, congratulations if you made monies, guys. Congratulations. Question for you guys in the chat: if you're still holding DTCK, guys, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, well above that. Yep. If you're still holding DTCK, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see, let's go to $18. Just keep moving your stop loss higher, small. You're still holding DTCK, Larry. If you too, oh my goodness, wow. Rodney says yes. I'm still holding it. Amanda, you're still holding. How come all the guys are holding DTCK? I am. Oh, the stock. Nope. All the guys are holding DTCK. What is going on? Wow. You're back in. You're back into DCTK, Eric, at 650. Okay, just don't go red. All right. Let's see if we can now stay above $7 at least. You took profits. Congratulations. All right. So, never mind. Musty. Oh, now look at it's again. Oh, it's selling off. Yeah. 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 That stock seems scam. Yeah. You love to hold DTCK. I'm not judging. I'm just asking. As long as you're doing well holding it, who am I to judge? Not judging. You're onto card now. I mean, Instacart is not going to do what this has done. Probably not. You did Spinch. You made 10. You made that much. Oh my goodness, Spinch. Oh my! Congratulations. Look at that, guys. Look at what Spinch is doing on DTCK. Right. So again, when we posted DTCK yesterday in Discord, Spinch was the first person to respond. He was excited. Spinch was excited for this. So and he executed well, and he's done well. Right. So yeah, scanning for the next one, Spinch monies. Right. So yeah, again, when we posted DTCK, Spinch was right on it. He was excited. He was ready for DTCK. Uh, my hands are right here. My it's on the mouse. then it's right there. Let's go, Spinch. Card will be nice. Yeah, card looks like it's going to open way above like the price they intended, right, Jason? So we'll just have to wait and see. We want to see that consolidation, right? Like that, that sell off and that level, right? So I think I made $18. Yeah, Spinch crushed it. No, it's my hands are right here. 770. So resistance at 775, guys. So Spinch took his monies and ran, right? Okay, please have a stop loss. Davi, yeah, and then we will schedule a one-on-one at some point, right? So yeah. Na 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 na. Anyway, Stewards. No, congratulations, guys. Everybody, most people made monies in this stock, right? Why? Because it's at the highs of the day. If you gave it a second, if you gave it a second to consolidate, you did. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go. Wow. DTCK, guys, $8. $8, guys. Oh, this thing is getting. Anyways, no further comments. Na 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 na. There you go. So highs of $8.10. Right. That's the last high. Right. Nah, nah. We're back to $8. Come on, crush, 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 crush. You did some. Congratulations, beautiful. $8.18, guys. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness. No wonder everybody loves holding DTCK. Like it keeps going up and up and up and up. Like, there goes $8.33, guys. Oh my goodness, this thing is exploding. DTCK, DT. Oh my goodness, 836. When does this thing finish? Anyways, come on, give us more, give us more. We want to see $10 now. Come on, come on. Keep it thrusting, please, and thank you. Yeah, just keep moving your stop losses up, right? Just keep moving it up. uh, where there's other reasons to hold DTCK. I'm not judging, like I'm not judging. The other reasons to hold, I'm not judging. I'm just here to make sure that, if you're happy, I'm happy. Whatever you need to do, I'm happy if you're happy, right? Because this let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. And if you're not smashing the like today with DTCK, what are you waiting for, guys? We there's like 200 of you guys that haven't smashed a like yet. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? If you're not happy with the DTCK, mm, when are you gonna be happy? So smash a like. Would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Don't tell me what to do. Put some lotion. Anyways. Tom, congratulations. Good job. DP says in at 470, out at $8.20. You're still holding. Okay, beautiful. Congratulations. He's so bossy. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Is today? Yeah, this is a perfect setup into FOMC, honestly, because we know tomorrow is going to be boring, right? So this is nice. This is quite nice. Just the way like the market is. You know what I mean? I like that. 60 more. Chris, congratulations. Yeah. Keep moving your stop loss up or scale out on the way up, right? Nothing wrong with locking in profits. Why is showing his hand? I'm showing my hands on camera, so you can see my hands, right? Okay. So we're here. Nothing questionable happening. Let's go. This is quite nice. You got that right. Joe, no comments. La, na, 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 na. No comment. Na 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 na. Anyways, oh, here we go, guys. 8.50. $8.50. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Na na na. Yeah, TUP. Yeah, kinda, kinda. For the win, Tom. Yeah, this was always gonna be a fun name. Like this was always gonna be fun. You know what I mean? Like this with that name, this was always going to be fun. Either it was a like either like people would say, "Oh my goodness, DTC is weak," or like people were gonna be excited, right? So this name was destined for like for chaos today. If you name your stock something like that and it's from Asia and you have nuts on your website, like these guys have nuts on the website, right? I mean, if you, if you have somebody gripping stuff like that, you know, and then you have nuts on the website, you knew this talk was going to be fun, right? We talked about this. We talked about this, right? So they have nuts on the website. So, like, anyways, who am I to judge? Asian and nuts, I'm a fan. I mean, like, this was always going to be fun. Again, it's not for me to judge. I'm just here, you know? We're just here together to make monies. Oh, wow. You guys are wild. And here we go. Oh, my goodness, guys. Look at that thing go. Oof, wee, ooh, wee. Oh my goodness. Wow. My goodness. Come on, $9, Lori. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, that thing was can we please get a dip? See, that's the thing though. If we dip, this thing might be done, right? You don't want DTCK dipping because once it dips like that, you want that dip immediately, like that dip at like when it comes live, that's the dip you want. When it hasn't started pumping, that's the dip you want. But when it takes its shirt off and then it dips, and then you have a problem. Anyways. Anyways, I'm just if your mind is going in dirty places, I'm talking about the stock. So anyways, just talking about the stock. Come on, exactly, like, I mean, this thing is up 100% already, right? Why not 200% at this point? Sure, Tom. Sure. Here we go for $9, guys. Come on. Nine, 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 nine. Yes, Troy. What entry did you get on DTCK? I don't want to judge anybody's entry points. So I will refrain from. Anyways, don't make this weird. I'm not making it weird unless you think it's weird. Anyways, why not 1700%? Well, nah, 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 nah. $9. Come on, just break $9 already. Just break $9 already. And there it is. There it is. Nah. There it is. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so hit $9 and dipskis. Yeah. What is the blue? Yeah, that's the blue line. Yeah, the nine is the blue. Davy. Yeah. You haven't watched any of these calls, have you, Davy? I know you're slacking. I know you're slacking. You haven't watched any of these calls from the weekend, have you? Not the legend call, not the Saturday call, right? We talked about like all these things over the weekend, right? You haven't watched that, have you? Please watch those videos, right? Please watch those videos. Please watch those videos, right? We spent a lot of time over the weekend talking about the 9 and the 20 and the 50 and the 200 and why they're important, right? So please watch those videos, right? How to play stocks off off those moving averages. We'll have a there you go. We'll have a bounce soon. Some LQR. Yeah, probably. Probably. That's your no comments. What time does that game start? Okay, 10:45 is when Champions League starts. Oh wow, already? 10:45, Mohammed? Look at that. Look at that, guys. DTCK is falling. It's falling. Oh my goodness, it's gonna get halted down. DTCK is falling hard. Maybe it's finished. 2 minutes to it. Okay. It's halted. So it's halted. Yeah, and again, you should at $9, guys, at $9, if you don't have a stop loss or if you're not securing profits on the way up, that's green. That's green, right? I hope this thing goes back up to $9. But you should have a plan, right? If your plan is to hold above $7, that's okay. To hold above $6, that's okay. As long as you have that plan, right? But if you're panicking because it's crashing now, it's because you didn't have a plan. And congratulations, finish the sentence. Congratulations, Tom. Good job, guys. And then fail. Hasn't got the stamina to finish the job. It's gone. It's gone for pretty. It's. I mean, it's done pretty well though. From $4 to $9, guys. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. That's a sweet rally, right? So yeah. So not an issue that it's dipping there at all. 50. It needs a nap. Well, needs something. Uh, 50. Na, 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 na. Okay. At least 30, he says. No, yeah, we'll see. SPY is falling though. Is Bitcoin falling just as quick? BTC is actually green, which is interesting. Yeah, Bitcoin is actually holding 27 still. Wow, interesting. AVGR dipped all the way to 820. Yeah, yeah. AVGR. Let me take a look at Mara. What's Mara doing here? Musty. Should be dipping. Yeah, it's dipping too. All right, so the market is being slapped. Slapped. I wonder if we rallied to the close actually. Yeah. No, 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 no. Let me see here. Search. Na, 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 na. Now, for card, yeah, Instacart is the next IPO. Isn't that fun, guys? Like the day is just we still have DTCK. I like that. I like the I like that. 7:30 is what the bid is at now. Okay, so yeah, it's dropping. Usually when when the stock halts down, there's a good chance that it's going to continue dropping, right? A good chance that it keeps dropping. Eight. Had the one little dipski there. Hourly. Hourly still looks very weak, actually. Just looking at a few time frames here. Hourly still looks very weak. Mm. Just put me off at my dinner. uh, no, 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 no. Quickly disappoints. No, DTCK hasn't disappointed today, honestly. That stock has not disappointed. SPY broke below 400, which is wild. So it's been slapped before the FOMC. It is kind of what we wanted, though, actually. We wanted SPY to crash before the FOMC and then hope that they magically, like, with either see if they would like either like pause rates or like do something nice. He said it. I mean, who doesn't love DTCK? Like who doesn't? From especially after what it's done today. Damn. Not sure, Wizard. Not sure. They gave us they gave us a date, like a time, but the time is never accurate. Never, ever, ever accurate. Never accurate. Na, 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 na. Uh, hmm. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at some other rubbish here. Interesting. Record. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Okay, cool. Interesting. Now I'm just distracted. Card is live. Yeah, I'm just looking at other stuff. Instacart is live. Okay. Thank you. $41. New IPO. You know what? You know what's crazy, guys? Is this might be perfect timing. Like they might have timed this perfectly, where like one is crashing, right? One is crashing, and the other one is bouncing, and the other one comes live, and now people rotate to the new one, right? So I bet you they set this up perfectly. Some from DTCK to cart. Obviously, cart doesn't have a Instacart, right? We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I was more so looking forward to DTCK more than cards because it's $42. What am I supposed to do with that? Anyways, you can still play with it though, and it looks good, and it's a good company, and blah 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 blah. Let's see what it does. The easy way to lose monies. It's someone's yeah, Google. It does. Okay, cool. Really? Okay, cool. Uh hater. No, I'm not a hater. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. Halted on arm too. I hate it on arm. Well, sure. He would choose cheap. What am I supposed to? You have low bars. Who in the everybody else chose the same thing. I asked you guys earlier, what are you more excited about? Are you excited about DTCK or are you excited about card? Everybody was like, we love DTCK. Come on, right? And the stock went up 100%. Card is not going up 100%. Sorry. Um, I want to see card do well though. But yeah, he's Canadian, Joe. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Someone clip that. Unbelievable. You like cheap stuff. No, I'm just saying I like stuff that has the potential to go, boom skis, right? Think of BSAC. BSAC to DTCK, like, you know, yeah, it's already off with 40% exactly. Hmm. Anyways, let's give it time though to consolidate, right? Being American sucks. Why? Why does it suck, cool person, to be American? Why? Why? And DTCK is open, guys, and it's falling down hard. I mean, like, look how hard that thing is falling down. Are we surprised, guys? Nope. Nope. Right? It is what it is. Right? They set this up perfectly. One pumps, finishes. I mean, this thing pumped the entire time, and Card was away hiding in the bush. And then all of a sudden, this one halts, and then they bring the other one live. These guys are masters. Market makers are masters of their craft. They knew exactly what they were doing. You can have an arm with us. It's impeccable. Yeah, 840. Beautiful, Dave. Beautiful. Are you happy you had a stop loss? Otherwise, you'd be dealing with DTCK at $6 and something cents, right? So you don't want to deal with cheap DTCK, So, anyways, good job. Let's go. There you go. You stop. Yeah, that's a good stop loss for DTCK. Right. Last question, guys. If you're happy with DTCK today, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're happy with it, right? Type in yes in the chat. If you made monies, you're happy with it. You know, ADTX. Yeah, looks like Spice trying. It's gonna need to give us more consolidation. And there goes card, guys. Instacart is at the lows of the day. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's way too early, right? So maybe at some point, yeah. Jason, well, well, well. Out at $8, and good job, Larry. Congratulations. You can afford instant noodles with eggs now. Congratulations, Tom. Yeah, Sky. DTCK performed well. Were you already hating? No, I'm not hating. I'm just saying. Saying. I mean, if I hate it at $42 and it's at $40.62 now, that's good. That means you didn't buy it at $42. So I saved you some money, Jason. You're welcome. 35 spinch. Yeah. Where's the discovery zone? Yeah. Discovery zone. You can't go to no, like DTCK energy is just something. It's just different, right? Moving on to more reliable names. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Joe. Not DTCK was fun, guys. It might still be fun as the day goes on or after hours. For now, though, we'll come back to that. When it consolidates, right? So Instacart needs to look at that. Instacart is going for $40, guys. Are we surprised? Not really. Not surprised. Maybe Jason is dumb. Right, so look at that. That thing is about to break below $40. Sheesh. Sheesh. $40.11. You would think or hope that $40 can become a base. Hopefully $40, right? So hopefully it stays above $40, consolidates. I mean, if you're holding DTCK, Jason, today would be your finest. You know. Anyway, so yeah, for now, hopefully it stays above $40, right, for DTCK. CCG isn't doing much, right? SPY looks like it's holding 440 for now, so that's good. Alrighty, and CNXA is playing with 20 cents still, right? It doesn't have it yet, the chart yet. Yeah, it usually takes a bit for them to come live. No, 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 no. I'm just going to keep to you a poll. A poll for what, Musty? What am I doing a poll for? It's on TradingView now. Okay, nice. Finally, maybe it only took them like it only took them 100 years, you know. Uh, let's do that. Um, 95s. So 50. Oh my goodness, guys! Card is falling harder than than a tomato. With anyways, a poll. What am I doing? A poll for instead of asking yes or no? It's nicer to see people type yes though. Oh my goodness, guys! Instacart is falling like a tomato inside of a rock. A tomato rock. Are we surprised, guys? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised one bit. Jason says I'm hating on Instacart. Yeah, that's because of where it opened at. I don't trust it at that price. No, thank you. No thanks. $39, guys. Hopefully, at some point, it can consolidate. For now, though, I'm an Instacart hater. There you go. So you can't just open this stock like up like 50% and then expect it to keep going, you know, when it doesn't have a name like DTCK and it's not at $4, right? Oh yeah, no musty, yeah. Like polls are pretty easy. How do you get a tomato inside of a rock? The CEO of Instacart knows, Pablo. It's a secret. Is it open on Weibo? Okay. Yeah, no, again, hopefully Instacart finds a base somewhere, right? This initial dip, right, and then consolidate and then goes, right? ARM kind of did the same thing, right? Sell off and then go. Hopefully. Who knows? Who knows? No, polls are pretty easy, Musty. Polls are pretty easy. It's right there, like I can see them. It gives me that option. We just did a poll yesterday, Musty. Who stokes your Jason? No, we just hopefully, are you in Instacart, Jason? Are you in it? Let me know. Let me know. 50, and then okay, cool. As trigger. Uh, Perfect. Good to agree. Cool. So I thought he wanted to do a poll at I see. Me too, Ariane. I thought so too. My stuff kicked in today. Should have I just stuck to the plan? Yeah, Jason. Yeah. No, is I think you do very well, and you know exactly what you're doing. You just have to stick to the plan. I think that's like your one flaw. You know. What's the buy for card? Not sure yet. Not sure yet, Ren. Not sure yet. It's still falling like it's a middle rock, right? That thing is falling quicker than AMC. So still a problem there. DTCK guys, again, DTCK has been fun, right? What an exciting morning, right? So, right, this thing played out like a perfect IPO. Not gonna lie, right? This was a perfect IPO, perfect, right? IPO comes out, right? That initial sell off is very good, right? Sell, 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 and then this consolidation, right? Consolidate, $4.50. Ooh, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, and now we're dipping, right? So, but it's done really well, and most of you guys have made monies. Everybody's made monies on DTCK. So, right? SPY with a nice little pop, almost back to 441 for the S&P. And there goes DTCK says, yes, that's me, right? Back above $7. Back above 7. He's exactly, right? So yeah, DTCK not too bad. No, 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 no. It says, yeah, no, that's like the parent, like that's the name. That's yeah. If you look at the website, it says like, oh, the SEC filing. It says Maple Bear, and then if you go down, it says like Instacart something something something. I don't remember honestly. I don't know. And if you look at that S1A something something filing, it shows you in them why they call it that. Maybe why they call it that. Mm, 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 mm. Are you losing on it, Paige? You're losing on what? Card says losing on it? What do you mean? What do you mean are you losing? The village is rubbish. Rubbish. Instacarts. I mean, these guys sell carrots, so maybe that's a good thing. I'm kidding. They don't sell carrots. I just mean they have carrots on their website. Oh, you know what? They actually have tomatoes on their website too. So maybe that should have been a sign. We look for all the signs. We look at the website just so we can find signs. They have tomatoes on their website. They have tomatoes on their website, guys, and the stock is falling. Do they sell rocks? They have tomatoes on there. So, I mean, yeah. Anyways, DTCK is going down. Yeah, I mean, are you surprised though, Tom? That cannot be ignored. No. Once I look at the website and I see tomatoes on there, no, thank you. I'm out of there, right? When I look at the website though and I see nuts, ooh, nuts, 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 nuts. Come on. Because that's what people love. Like retail loves that like wow factor, like that exciting thing. We always look for that stuff. We always look. If we look at a company and we see a bridge on the website, oh, no thanks. Remember that? We were looking at the last IPO, right? There was an IPO a week ago. Jason is a hater. I'm kidding. Jason, we were looking at one of these IPOs, right? So it was Swin, wasn't it? Swin. And then we went over to like Swin's website, right? And right in the middle of Swin's stupid website is a damn bridge. The website isn't on there, so I don't want to go looking. Let me take a look actually. Um, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Na 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 na. Oh wait, so many na 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 na. Does business as Instacart. There you go. There you go. Na na na. Actually, this one did well because of the. It was another one then. Anyways, moving on. I can't remember the exact one we looked at. It looks like an Instacart is bouncing a bit. Mm, yeah, it's bouncing. It's going back towards $40, right? That dip is very important. This dip on IPOs. The last three IPOs we've looked at, they've all had dip skis. CNXA looks good. Why is it like that? Really? Forty. Interesting. Yeah, no, CNXA looks good. Looks good. Looks good. You're in? Yeah, Mo. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. May the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. Ah, that's why. That is why. 3 minute chart. It's quite the dip, though. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You're in cart at 41, Colin. Your entry price is 41. Okay. Yeah, hopefully gets back above 40 and gets your money back, right? So you have one share at 38.50. Ocean, okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, that's a bit. Interesting, okay. Yeah, they ruined it because all the IPOs were hot, so they ended up opening it in the 40s. If card opened closer to like 28 to $30, it would have been a lot more appealing, right? The concern always is like if they open it up way too far away from like the actual IPO price, I don't like it. No, thank you, right? ARM was the same thing, right? We were concerned about ARM because we never wanted ARM to open in the 60s or the 70s, but then ARM sold off, right, to 55 or something, 56, right? We want these IPOs close to that IPO price. If not, no thanks. Right? I mean, even DTCK went pretty damn close, right? To the IPO price, 30 cents away from the IPO price. That's what we want, right? Because then you at least have a chance to see them support that IPO price, right? If they're just gonna open it up all the way in the moon, then no, thank you. Does not mean that's yeah. No, exactly. IPOs like especially this week or the last month, IPOs rarely open at the price they're priced at. Rarely. Especially with like names like ARM and DTCK and Instacart, these things will never open at the price. Never. 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 La la. AVGR, yeah, it did well and then crashed. It did well and then crashed. DTCK is selling off. Can it stay above $6 though? Can it stay above $6? That's the question now. Can it find a way to hold? That is the question. It's still in the struggle bus territory there. No, 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 no. Any reason? I don't know. It might be like like a weird sympathy play to you never know. A weird sympathy play, you know. Uh, Interesting. La la la. Yeah, Instacart is still a struggle bus. Still a struggle bus. Pretty 4. Really? That's a little weird. One second. That's a bit silly. Mm, la 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 la. Interesting. Mm. Oh wow. Okay. Ah, that's fine. That's why. La 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 la. Any interesting night next week? Not that I'm aware of. We usually look at that stuff over the weekend, guys. Right? So we usually look at stuff over the weekend in Discord. So I don't see anything that's interesting for next week. We'll talk about it. Will card rip today? I don't know. I don't know. La, 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 la. Uh, hmm. How's that possible? On a CCG? Yeah, yeah, Ren. Yeah, a few people did. A few people that I think what's Johnny made like $11,000, something like that. That we know of. 685. Yeah, no, good job. Good jobs. Instacart is bouncing. Like it's trying to go for 4. It's back above 40, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's like how much you're up, Eric. Success. Okay. Is your name Eric Success? Because I know you sent me an email, but I don't know if I remember correctly. If your name was Eric. Come on. It's Eric. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I feel like I've been calling you Eric, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Anyways, yeah, Instacart is back above, right? It's had its nice sell off. Maybe, hopefully, that was it. So now you know, like, if Instacart goes below like 38.14, then you really have a problem already. So you want to make sure that thing stays above like that level now. Um, Uh, let's see. To sell, yeah, you're still green on those shares though, which is really good. So congratulations, Johnny. Good jobs. Good jobs. Yeah. Wait, what happened? You never sent a super chat? Mm, you wanted to send a super chat? You just have to click on the dollar sign. I'm a bit distracted. You just have to click on the dollar sign beside the chat, beside your live chat, and then it should give you an option. Ready? So $40. What's DK? It looks like it's trying to consolidate there, doesn't it? Yeah. DTCK trying to consolidate. So it's gonna need to consolidate and then break above 650. But it's trying to crawl though, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's trying to. DTCK trying to push. And there goes Boomskis. 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 Right? So again, consolidation, right? So that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Anyways. Very nice. You can call him Richard. His name is DT, but you can call him Richard. Rubbish. Come on, DTCK, give us more, please. Give us more. So it would be nice if that thing closed about $6.40. 640. Nice bounce. Yeah, that was a really nice bounce actually. I was looking for yeah, that was a really ooh we 669 guys. That was a beautiful hold there, right? Look at that consolidation. That's what you want to see, right? Even if you mess up here, you make a mistake, but you know that the stock is consolidating, you can easily get rid of it, right? Because you know the levels, like you know the levels, right? You know where to buy, you know where to get rid of it. If you buy a stock when it's randomly crashing like this, you're like, but what do I do? What do I do, right? Consolidation is key, guys. Key, right? It's key. So you want to make sure that people for a stock to go up, it sounds obvious, but it has to stop going down, right? It has to stop going down. So when the stock is going down and you're like, but why is it crashing? It's because you kind of bought it when it was going down. So it's going to continue going down, right? See, like, anyways. Na, 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 na. 670, guys. I like it. Come on, give us more. 680, guys. Look at that consolidation. All the hype and I've been, yeah, honestly, Stuart, that's all it is. For the in the short term though, right? Like these IPOs might be good in the future, but in the short term, oh yeah, you always want to look at IPOs with like with that short term point of view, like short term, especially when they have a lot of hype. Play the momentum, and then come back a month later, come back a week later, come back 2 months later, right? And see if you can see if that company still looks attractive to you as an investment, right? Unless you're just scaling in, and then that's cool too, right? Which with swings, but no, yeah, exactly, Ren, exactly, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Tanya. IPOs are not like IPOs with this much hype, not the best investment. Like we said, ARM is a good company. We know that. Instacart, well, I mean, they seem to make monies, right? Not we're not questioning, like the company itself. It's just the hype behind them, right? The hype will give you like an elevated price, and there's no need for you to buy like at like massive premiums as an investment, So yeah. On with the initial exactly Stuart, exactly, right. Make your monies and then you can use that monies to buy back when it dips as an investment, right? So yeah, no, Kevin, you can't short IPOs. You cannot short IPOs. 688. Ooh, we give us 690. Come on. Again, look at that consolidation, right? We crash, 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 and then we consolidate at the bottom, and then we go boom skis, right? Come on, give us. I like that curl actually. I like that cross above the 9. I like that blue line and the kernel. It goes 690, 692. Someone can short them. Somebody can, yeah, but it's not us though. It's not us. It's not retail. Somebody can. Somebody always shorts IPOs. Somebody shorts these packs. I feel like that's the bread and butter of like market makers, honestly. You know, you did virus, okay. Rubbish. 692. Come on, give us $7. Give us the 7. Oh, Johnny, is that your first super chat, Johnny? Oh my goodness. Let me see what it says on YouTube. It might say like, oh yeah, that's Johnny, guys. It says celebrate the first super chat from Johnny. Johnny, let's go. I'm really happy for you, Johnny. Congratulations. Like $11,000 in one day is impressive. So congratulations and thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. La, la, la. Uh, there you go. Thank you, Johnny. Nah, nah, nah. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Come on, just break $7 already. We're tired of waiting for you to break $7. Maybe it's not though, because again, $7 was initially support. Now you might have a problem at $7, right? So you can still scalp these things, right? You can still scalp, up and down, DTCK, right? You can still scalp it. What is it gonna do? 98, 698, 699. And there it is, $7. Ooh, we 7 cent. My goodness. My goodness. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that was quite the bounce. Yeah, that was a perfect 720. That was a perfect spot too, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a perfect spot. 725, guys. Looking good, looking good. Spam 8. Wes. 888. Yeah, no, it's done well. No, no, no. Yes, but I wanted to say thanks to so much and have been watching since BBIG. Yeah, it's amazing how like everybody has like their like their moments. My question for you: just type in this stock or the crypto, right? What brought you to hot trades? Just out of curiosity, just type in either the ticker symbol or the crypto. How did you? What brought you to the community? 7:45. Oh my goodness! Wow. Damn! What a rally. Fun. Yeah, it was fun. Wow. Breast milk. HOTH. Troy. Okay, interesting. Uh, fun. Where that was chaos. Doge and your one friendly. Let's go, Stuart. Let's go. Doge. Doge was chaos. Chaos. If it Boomski $9, yeah, right. So maybe DTCK isn't done yet, right? Maybe we're not quite done yet. Yeah, so DTCK is obviously more fun than Instacart. Nothing wrong with that. Instacart is a solid company, and DTCK potentially is not, right? But we just want the momentum, right? So let's go, success. Oh yeah, Tom. DWAC and Fun. Oh yeah, DWAC and Fun were amazing. Like That was one of those rallies, right? From $11 to 175, and fund went from $1 to $26, and it was chaos, absolute chaos. Clicked on the wrong stream. $7.70, guys. Oh my goodness. DTCK is on. Oh my goodness, 785. Look at that rally. Look at that push. Was ridiculous. 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, that stream was fun though. 24-hour stream, guys. Oh my goodness. 24 hours. Let's go, Roger. Yeah, the 10-hour Doge stream. Yeah, that's how you find us. Okay. You made monies in Doge. Okay. I think I might have been AMC. Something for you. AMC. Pablo, that's funny. I mistakenly clicked on the wrong stream. And the rest is history. You're back in at 6:30. Yeah, that was a nice level, DP. Congratulations. In the crypto days, yeah. Yep. One interesting. Sin about an hour of daylight a week. Yeah, I did not go outside. Like, I mean, I don't go outside much these days, but yeah, I rarely went outside back in those days, especially. Rarely. Let's see here. Rarely. Seven. Really. Mm. When hot. Getting into some yeah, Dancy, you have to stay on. You have to stay on DTCK. You have to stay on there. You can't be like going to on your YouTube. Yeah, okay, it kept popping up. Okay, yeah, that's most likely because we cover all these stocks that you're playing with, so it's gonna keep popping up. Na na na. What's Mara doing, Musty? What is he doing? What is he doing? I need to look at that again at some point. Stu, what are you thinking for crypto? Pop tomorrow or crash? Pop or crash? Pop or crash? I like how the market sold off. I like how the S&P sold off before the FOMC meeting. It doesn't mean we're going to sell off like tomorrow, but Dumpsky, you think Dumpskis? Wow, interesting. Well, see pop up too. Yeah, exactly. So if you like the stream and then it shows up other people. If you don't smash a like, then so that's why I asked for people to smash a like early on, right? Because when you smash a like at the end of the day, and then it's yeah. So I really appreciate it when people smash a like already. Dan, yeah. Those calls would have been. I should have paid more attention to those calls. Some YOLOs. Announce in Binance at the moment potential to cause big problems for the market. Okay. Stuart. Yeah. 20 from 440. Those calls. Nice. 30% virus. Beautiful. Congratulations. Another run to $9. Not sure if it's gonna go to $9. And that's not something you should be focused on, honestly. Like where it's going to. Yeah, don't focus on like where it's potentially going to. La, 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 la. We watched the whole thing. No, Troy. Mm-mm. Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? But that's because it's a stream. That's why. If it was a video, then it would be a bit different. A little bit different. La 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 la. Oh, the I'll be back in a second, guys. I have to run to the bathroom. Alrighty. Okay. Be back in a second. Okay. The beats. La la la. It looks like we're crashing again. Yeah, crash, crash, crash. Dipskis again. I'll take a look at that later. I will take a look ski. You just watched it? I was in the bathroom. It wasn't my fault. Well, okay, I see what you're saying. To dump is a DTCK. Uh, did you go? No, I did nothing, guys. I did nothing. I just went to the bathroom. Knowledge to fun and Colin. Of course you do. The roasting, of course. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, you did. I'm here for. Yeah, you're here for Queen. Bathroom break or something else. It was a bathroom break. I drank too much water. I do need to I do need water actually because I've slacked on the water today. I do need water. La la la. I will send some links. Yeah, Discord later. Okay, okay, yeah. Why? Yeah. I do need to get. Let me get some water, guys, really quickly. Okay, so let me get some water. You missed crazy trades, Yami. You missed DTCK. You missed the best trade of the day. 100% pop. Too many breaks, you will get a write up. I know Pablo's keeping track of these breaks. Here we go for DTCK again, guys. Ooh, 745, 748. That's a nice pop. 750. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, 760. Damn. I have an OnlyFans. Well, I don't want to know your OnlyFans is, please. 80,000 shares of eBet. People keep loading up eBet for some reason. For some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because it's a penny stock. 10 seconds. Who can be in 10 seconds? Like, yeah. Well, anyways. Mm, Here comes the Hugh. No comments. I would expect no less. It's how's the Champions League game going, by the way? Milan vs Newcastle. Would be nice to see Newcastle do well, right? Be nice. We crashed, but we pump. We're gonna pump tomorrow as well. People think we crash tomorrow. You're kind of being a DTCK today. Yeah, I know. I know. Sorry. Uh, convention I was looking for. No, I'm just saying, like Colin has one, so I'm just saying, it's none of my business. What do I think about cards? I think card is rubbish. I'm kidding, by the way. No, I think card needs time. It needs time to consolidate, right? I mean, if you're gonna open your IPO like $10 above the IPO price, that's a lot, right? So I just wasn't interested right from the get go. So for now, it just needs to find its footing somewhere and then rally at some point, hopefully, right? So November 1st, tomorrow, right? FOMC is tomorrow. Man City and Madrid. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Card is rubbish. Let's be real. I, it wasn't an IPO. I mean, people were excited for it, right? I just don't like. Yeah. Card just not for me. Not today, guys. Not when like we've played with with DTCK. You can't go from like DTCK to like card. Yeah. You just won't be satisfied. I'd like to announce that Thursday will be the best trading day of the year since I will be playing golf. Mark, you think the market is gonna rally on Thursday? Interesting. Yeah, maybe, probably. Especially if we, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Not really listening. Say something that's to sound engaged. You guys know me too well, too well. What does the wheel say about Thursday? Uh, Actually, that's a good question. Wheel. The wheel. Um, so will we pump tomorrow, or will we dump, or do we just do both? Both is obviously like usually what happens, but we want to get like a solid decision. Like the Fed needs to like just do something. Oh, close. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not exactly what you want to see. Not exactly what you want to see. Yeah, Will, I don't believe you, but yeah. Turn up the yeah. Hmm. 2 out of 3. Usually the wheel is very good at like giving you one. Right, the wheel is very good at giving you like the first response, and that be the for both. Obviously, both is usually a given. Hmm. Oh well. Tomorrow we dump. So you do agree with the wheel that we dump tomorrow? Then Thursday we pump. Decision will be clear. Yeah. So we dump tomorrow and then pump on Thursday. Yeah. I mean, Stewart is looking for crypto to crash too. So the wheel has spoken. Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, I think you became a member at the end of the day, right? So yeah, if you want to join Discord, Dennis, you just had to upgrade to the Discord and scanner level. Already, yeah, because you joined as soon as we ended the stream. I saw your thing. Soccer fan you ever come across? Suppose a team that is informed only is business, Stuart. In Green, no comments. No comments. Nah, 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 nah. Mm-mm. I'll pass. But why, Jeff? But why? Nah, nah, nah. Murph, SPAC is halted up. Ooh, okay. The Smurfs, 1360. Okay. Okay. Interesting. La, 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 la. Just looking. Just looking. Uh, okay, let me take a look at this one. La, 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 la. Does that say bridge? No thanks. No thanks. I was looking at a stock, right? So this is a problem. So like I'm looking at a stock, I'm like, okay, let me go look at this sympathy player, right? This seems interesting. And then I pull up the stock and the thing it says bridge. I'm like, you know what? That's it. That's the extent of my research. If I get screwed in a stock that's called bridge, I will never, like in my mind, I'm gonna be like, well, surprise! It had a bridge in it, and you bought it. Oh, you wanted to play it? Well, anyways, so like that's the extent of my research. If I look at the name and it says bridge, Lord have mercy, not happening. But tomorrow, Pablo, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Instacart is falling like a tomato rock, guys. New lows for Instacart. Surprise! Trash. Trash. DTCK is still holding $7, which is impressive. Impressive. La, 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 la. Uh, cool. Dalo? Yeah. Is it? No, it's not. It's at $49. Unless like I'm glitching. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. No, it's at 49. Dalo was like 40 something. Yeah. The Smurfs all-time highs, Pablo. DTCK, what a monster, guys. What a monster. Wow. Nah, nah, nah. Cards is dropped. Yeah, cards is still looking for the tomato that fell underneath the cart. Yeah, and and really, Dan, I saw that this morning. Actually, I saw that last night. But I was like, really? Is that true? Hmm. It just showed up for you now. Yeah, like that popped up on the news feed last night or this morning. 100 on QQQs. Oh wow, is spy pumping that much? Damn. Let me get rid of card, guys. Get rid of cards. QQQ. Mark, did you get into QQQ? Oh, that thing is pumping it. Pumping it. Oh yeah, that 440 for SPY was a quite a nice spot for almost for all of these ETFs. The QQQ says, bye guys. Pump it. Mm, yeah, pump and dump first day. It's not done yet. Yeah. When the monsters in the movie that Melissa hasn't watched. Well, yeah. 70% virus. Ooh, fire scented virus. What movie is that, Pablo? Mm, when on holds. Na, 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 na. Uh, I don't like the spread on that actually. Joby? What about Joby? How is it? What about the Jobies? Staying for a few, Joey. What's your enterprise, Joey? In Monsters Inc. Okay. What's your enterprise, Joey? Into DTCK. Mm, yeah. Thinking if we drop rates for la la la, it's going to be a really just a guess. Yeah. You're in a 588. Okay. And so, what do you currently have your stop loss at? Because you're green, right? So, what do you currently have your stop loss at? Yeah, DTCK looks good. I like what it's doing. Right. So, going to rally. 43.90. Yeah, it's dropping. Yeah, it's fair though. Like we've moved on to other stocks, right? If we move on, everybody else moves on too, right? We've obviously moved on to like DTCK today, right? Um, Jeff, did you get into DTCK? Right, and just a whole bunch of other names, right? We were waiting for these two IPOs, right? We basically came today to look for these two IPOs, right? And like the main one has done really well, right? DTCK has done well, so that's good, right? Other than that, everything else was yeah, nah, nah, nah. You know, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. Yeah, Joey. For now, just set a stop loss. Don't go. Don't even let that thing go close to $6. Yeah, CNXA is still on here, right? It's done well. It looks like it's been finding a nice base at 20 cents. So as long as it stays about 20 cents, as long as it stays above 20 cents, I don't mind it, right? So yeah, Finch, good job. Uh, la, la, la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Poor cards. Yeah, well, well. Yeah, and the cards was destined for the bridge. Destined for the bridge. You know, one of those cards where like when people take those cards out of the grocery store and they leave them in the corner of like the parking lot. That's cards. Somebody left it all the way like in the anyways. Yeah. Na 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 na. Moving that way too. Yeah, Apple was first to go actually. Apple was first. Yeah, Apple was first to take off. Because when I looked at Apple earlier, like Apple was taking off, and but the S&P was still flat. That I create. You should you send it now? Oh no, Lord have mercy. I don't know if it's up to you. Oh no, can't wait for the 28th. Lord have mercy. Oh, now I'm scared of what you're gonna do. They spent 100, 500 on on a new facility. Okay, it's hilarious. Oh no. Yeah. It's a live W. Don't give up yet, Ocean. Oh no, you shouldn't like if you like card, you shouldn't give up on it, right? Watch it, see where it consolidates. It's gonna have to hold somewhere. Card is gonna have to hold somewhere, and then you can catch the bottom, right? Murph is gone skis, guys. Oh wow, Murph with that pop. Yeah, so Murph has a vote tomorrow. Damn, Pablo, that thing took off. Let me look at this actually. Yeah, I just want to look at like the free. That was the other name on the list, wasn't it? I think it's because these guys keep moving their damn vote, isn't it? I think so. Tomorrow. I don't think they. Then the other ones are for next week, right? So late next week. Those are the other votes we have. Yeah, Murph. Yeah, so DTOC's had a rally. Murph has had a rally. GFOR has an. The 20th. What does it say for your vote, Pablo? For FZT, what does it say for the vote? FZT, what does it tell you? What does it say for you? Mm, uh, oh yeah, never mind. Coverage in CCG. Let's go, Crypto Mark. Welcome back. You missed more chaos. You missed DTCK, Crypto Mark. Chaos. Another massive runner today. Na na na. Is that true? Yeah, it's gonna be Wild West. It usually is with these IPOs. As in store, free Paramount TV for a year. Interesting. 13. No, that's my Canadian age. My African age is like 40 something. It's like yeah. No, exactly, Mark. Oh well. On to the next, right? So yeah, Murph with a nice little pop. The bits seem to be catching up a little bit better there. In terms of sympathy plays, In terms of sympathy plays, why does that keep changing? Okay. Na, na, na. 21. 21. Can you do something for me? Merv is on fire there, Pablo. Oui, oui, je parle un peu de français, oui. Um, how does one trade Asian IPOs in Europe? It's sometimes it's not available for you guys immediately. Na, 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 na. It's true, Stuart. It's true. It's mostly nonsense, you know. Bonjour, bonjour. You know, that's it. La 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 la. Rubbish. The spread on some of these, like some of these potential sympathies, are wild. So yeah, Merv is halted again. So MURF. Yeah, zero sets. A zero. A zero. When did I call zero Z? I don't remember that. Or a Z or a Z. You have to understand that we don't like we you know different cultures, Jeff. Different cultures. Stewart calls it the same too. So it's you Americans, you know, you Americans. Does anybody have FOMO into this one? Is we because you know what? I have nothing to say to you. Okay, okay, rubbish. No, they have a vote tomorrow, right? So they have a vote tomorrow. They have a vote tomorrow. Is the a vote tomorrow? Could you check Nicola Goldie? Yes, of course. What's your position in Nicola? Z is Z, not zero? Yeah, it's zero and it's Z. Z is a different thing. Zero is a different thing. It's a number versus like a letter. Z is Z. Yeah, there you go. So I don't know where Jeff is getting the difference from. Mm, besides Henry, he speaks mostly football. Mostly football. Played with that. Those crazy specs. Have you? Yeah, all the time, Wes. All the time. And they can screw you and they can pay you, right? So they can go both ways. Yeah, and yeah, they screw you or you run too soon, right? But that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, the average is 138. Okay, DTCK is selling off. QQQ is kind of stalling up there a little bit. So Nicola, average of 138. You should be okay, I think. Let me. It's loading here. That thing sold up to what? To 138. Wow. Yeah. You're green, and I think you have a nice entry. As long as it stays above like $1.45, I think you should be okay. Yeah. Right. You got in a 19. Oh my goodness, M. Congratulations. Criminals. Criminals on sleep, guys. These criminals. These criminals on sleep. Where did you get into? Who? Ask Kevin. Kevin was very lucky, you know, that he had monies to cover like the length of time that he was short for. Otherwise, he would have been margin called at $100, and then it crashed, and then he lost money, and it still crashed. Yeah, good job, M. Jameson Instacart. Yeah, no, we didn't like it. We yeah. Again, two IPOs. We like DTCK over like Instacart, right? So and there goes. Speaking of DTCK, there goes a pop. It's still fighting. Instacart opened too high. They did too much. They did too much. I did not like it. Yes. Yes. Hmm, okay. Um, that's not accurate, is it? It is. It is. EBET, what am I looking at, Veron? What's your position? La 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 la. It took some garlic. It took something. Yeah, no, so Murph is hotted, and Pablo's watching like a hawk. Watching like a hawk. Pablo? Watching like a hawk. Was. See, now I want to take a look at this, actually. Not 2 minutes ago. The 20th. Okay. Yeah, sympathy play. There is another sympathy play, it looks like. It seems to be moving a little bit, actually. G. These guys also have a vote tomorrow. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah. It's not quite responding, like the way the chart is moving, not responding, but let me see what the daily looks like, actually, because this stock might have rallied before. Yeah. 12. Yeah, the spread on some of these things, wild. Wild. So we'll see if that thing gains any volume there. CCG is dead. Shots dead. Finished. There is no news for what. La, 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 la. Don't worry. Yeah, Jeff. Don't worry. Stewart is falling so fast. To like, by the end of the week, if you're not careful, Stewart is gonna be like competing with Michelle in 10th place. Anyways, so will Pablo. Pablo is already on his way there. Peter's the only person that sells Mohammed, and Hugh. They're fighting. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. And I'm right beside you. Try it this weekend, Stuart. And blanks. What's the resistance? OKS. What's your position in AVGR? What's your position this weekend? My goodness. See, now that I have to, like, I really don't have a choice. I have to take negative points. I need Peter to take negative points too, you know? So at least, like, we're even, somewhat. Somewhat. Unbelievable. Yeah, they do. They have a merger vote tomorrow, right? Just like we talked about over the weekend, Mohammed. Like when they have a vote coming, you set alerts, right? So yeah, they have a vote coming tomorrow, um, and then you just watch and see if it breaks out. If it breaks out, it can go for, there it goes, $23, 100% rally, guys. Damn, $24, 115%. Oh my goodness! Wow. Yeah, I have two transfers and I already know what I want to do with them. Oh yeah, Hugh, me too. Me too. The issue is I have two transfers and that's nowhere close to being enough. $25, 120%. Damn. 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 $25. It's been like what time is it? Okay, we still have 2 hours. This is enough for, like, SPAC boom skis. So we're kind of stalling at 25 there though, but it's 25 back to 21. Right, so chaos. And two injuries, three rotations was to deal with. I know. I wish I did better with the transfer last week. Like, I didn't have any issues last week, so, like, I just wanted to, like, sell somebody that wasn't playing so I could save the money. I wish I did better with it, honestly, because I basically wasted it. Wasted. You're in what, Drip Jameson? What did you buy? In car Instacart? No, I sold Pedro for I just downgraded him because to Archer because I had two good bench players, Buemo and somebody else, and Estopinian, right? So, like, those are two first bench players. Like, if I ever had any issues, that's what I would do. Be careful, Jameson. Be careful, please, and thank you. You're buying the highs after the boom skis. Yeah, potentially keeping it real. Yeah, potentially. That thing is that's they also have a vote tomorrow. So that one might be interesting to watch as well, right? So might be interesting to watch. Another interesting one to watch, especially if this one, like, let me see. Yeah, especially if this one breaks the highs and halts again, I think people are gonna really start looking, keeping it real. Easy goes trending. Okay. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Uh, huh. Why does the bid show up like that? 11 highs of the day. 11? Okay, no, you're good then. You're very green, so you have nothing to worry about. I want to stay top five. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I am. Nah, 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 nah. Dipskis. It's halted down. Halted down. Interesting bids. It's exhausted. I mean, it's still holding $7, which is impressive actually. Right, DTCK still holding up there. Still holding. Power hour for cards, maybe. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, we need a push into the close. We need something. Maybe we're rotating to a SPAC D-SPAC theme here. No, 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 no. um, Musty, that's wild. Yeah. Yes. I love the trash talking. The trash talking is amazing. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, this one with a nice little pop there. Keeping it real. Yeah, you have a nice entry. If it can stay above $12, that would be good. That would be good. No, 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 no. Just browsing, just looking to see if we see anything else. No, 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 no. Oh, Manchester City also plays today. Oh wow, okay. Alvarez plays like every game, doesn't he? Alvarez, my goodness, wow. Like every game he plays. Every game. Pop team. Okay. Yeah, let's see how they perform. Because Foden is gone skis. Get rid of that rubbish. CCG again, dead guys, dead, dead. So hopefully nobody diamond handed that thing. Dead. Nah, 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 nah. I you're in at $18 for sizzle, sizzling. Um, from Pfizer. Nah, nah. I mean, it has a double bottom, a triple bottom at 1720. Doesn't look bad. Do I like it? Probably not. But why did the stock pop 40% this morning? It looks like a solid well, I mean, what is that? Uh, see, number of public shares says no, 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 no. See, is that a DSPAC or like just what's going on here? No, it's not. It was an IPO at some point. Okay, cool. It seems like a good company. I mean, it rallied to $38 the other day, right, and then crashed, and it's bouncing again. So you might have a lot of room to the upside. Yeah. So for now, watch for support at 1720. No, 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 no. Yeah. Bit scary low 16. Yeah. Once that's why like you don't want to let these SPACs haul down because once they haul down, oh no, right? So you don't want to let them like go down at all. Take your money and run. Yeah, so that makes yeah, exactly, Wes. Like, yeah, they seem like a good company. No, 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 insider own and 84. Oh, is that I got T12. Oh, that's the company. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Wow, the CEO was trying to scam people, you know. Anyways, I mean the stock has been bumping, so that's good, I guess. They couldn't find anything. I don't know. Low flow two, 3 point. Yeah. So the CEO owned 99% of the company, and then he tried squeezing it, and the SEC says, "Come on, bring that rubbish over here, halt the damn stock." With 84 shares. Wow, trash. Stewart uh, said he was undroppable. Uh, okay, next game he got dropped. Classic Pep. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. La 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 la. Mm, trading for almost okay. Mm. Yeah. No, go ahead. Okay. Can you resend me the email like with your calendar and then yeah, then that would, okay, sure. Mhm. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, bye. Rubbish. Rubbish. And yeah, I think I turned off like the Bluetooth, and then I think it disconnect, and then it unmuted me. Oh well. No, I usually don't pick up calls, but it said Google, so I'm like, oh, Google, oh, cool. It it said Google is calling. I'm like, who's Google? I'm like, okay, that sounds important. Okay, let me pick up the call. Yeah, and it was kind of yeah. They sent me an email. Like it's related to YouTube's. They sent me an email, and like I read the email, and like most things, I just never responded. Like eh, yeah. So I'll respond to that email. Yeah. Anyways, CGC starting better, $1. Yeah. No, I think they just wanted like they do that. They do that. They have this like program. Friends leaving you shares a moment. It wasn't who takes our phone. Now we know the one person who takes our phone service. No, no. So they have this thing where like it's the what do they call it? Anyways, um, yeah, we need something else squeezing. Come on, squeeze something, please. I was looking at this stock and I don't like the spread. Spread is a bit wild to me. I don't really think they are. You want to play with DTCK again, Jameson? Well, DTCK was fun. It was annoying at first, like when it crashed to like $4, but then it exploded to 9. So it was fun, a lot of fun. CCG squeezing down. Yeah, I mean $28, $29. Surprise? Not really, guys. Right? When a stock explodes without a catalyst, you don't go holding it, right? And diamond handing. So na, 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 na. Yeah, it's failing. Yeah, if it's below 20 cents, then it's a problem. No, it's not halted till tomorrow, Queen. It's going to be unhalted most likely at some point. Yeah, it's that typical like into power hour sell off. We have this quite a lot actually. Things just like selling off into power hour. Spin your green on scissor, by the way. Doses of COVID from NVAX. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah. Newcastle defense. They do have a good defense, don't they? Yeah. I think over the next few weeks, I think like that, we're gonna need to take that defense seriously. Rotation risk though is in a downward channel. I'm getting too good at this. Mo, let's go. I'm getting too good at this. You have to be good at something. You know, have to be good at something. Is huge for them. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. I wish I used my transfer. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Anyways, that would have been a nice transfer. Yeah, Reno card again. Since the very beginning, card just had nothing to give us, right? Card just had nothing to give us. Yeah, it looks like it's popping there. Right there you go. $19. Instacart just had nothing. DTCK is selling off. Merv still halted. No strength at all. Yeah, it was good earlier. For now though, it's been stalling too much. Too much stalling. Too much stalling. Na, 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 na. Let's go, Finch. Congratulations. Beautiful. Monies. Monies. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one and put up this one. Still in the same range. Mm, mm. Like Pokemon Go. Snap was exciting. I Murph is unhalted, guys. 1850. 1850. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Can I look at Meta? What's your position in Meta? Keeping it real. Let me know. You're in at 1855, Wes. 1855. Yeah, it's bouncing back to 19, so that's good. It hit the very bottom of the demand zone there. That thing almost disappeared. You're a criminal, Wes. I like it. DTCK is back above 7 and 720 and 725. Nice little pop from 680. 687.25. So you're just looking for like a level to sell in Meta? Okay, okay, perfect. Meta have calls to sell. And see, like I don't know when those calls expire, so I will and it makes a huge difference like when your calls expire, right? So and also like how green you are on those calls. But Meta, again, like honestly, with the Fed meeting coming tomorrow, and Meta has done well today. Meta has actually done quite well. Impressive. Um, yeah, if your calls expire on Friday and you have the FOMC meeting tomorrow, then I would start thinking of like locking in profits. Honestly, right? Meta does have a lot of resistance at this level. Like at you know, like right there, there's a lot of resistance. I mean, it's been failing at that level for like 2 weeks now. It seems. Yeah, so depending on how green you are and when those calls expire, that plays a huge difference as well. It makes a huge difference. 734 for a DTCK. Ooh, nice bounce. Yeah, it's done that so many times, Troy. Crazy. Yep. Crazy. Yeah, everything is dip skiing. Dip skiing. But what if the market sends it? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? That's why it makes a huge difference. Like how green you are on those calls, how many you're holding when they expire. You're green and they expire on Friday. Yeah, like if you're green, honestly, the good thing is the market sold off today without Meta, right? So going into tomorrow, what I would maybe pay attention to, like if the market is pumping, right? Like if the market is pumping, then I would sell. I would get rid of like half the position, at the very least, if not all of it, before the Fed meeting, right? So the market said it, yes. Lock in exactly. I would secure like into like stuff like that. I would probably secure some monies. There you go. Greetings, Mr. Casanova. Well, today you're 100 down with TTO. Yeah, you should have joined us in DTKS. Nah, 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 nah. 8 ball. Mm, interesting. 1920 for Murph. Murphy. Keeps trending higher. Okay. Is the stock trending higher too, though? Mm, it's halted up now. It's halted up. Halted up. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it's halted up, Dave. Halted ups. Seven. Really? Um, Wild. Market. I mean, potentially the fact that it's been selling off, but I don't think the market has, honestly. Every penny counts. On to the next one. Exactly. Keeping it real. Exactly. No, 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 no. Before the market closes. I hope so. I hope so. Is it dead? Below 20 cents, it has a problem. So yeah, just be careful. Into the na 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 na. Okay, cool. Na, 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 na. You're welcome, keeping it real. Oh, na 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 na. Colin and Queen. Anyways. Yeah, it looks like our CNXA is trying to curl off 1850, so that's the level that West got into, I think. 1850 support, so it has to stay above that level. Moving on. What's GFR? What is it doing? Nothing? Nothing. Another thing yet. Will it actually do anything though? That's the question. What's the bid? Let me take a look at the bid. Take a look at the bids. For Murphy. The bid is at $20. So not a huge jump. So that's not gonna cause like any type of chaos. Not going to cause chaos. Spice pushing? Yeah. Interesting. How do you get the bid, Kevin? Look, by looking at the broker, your broker. It will tell you what the bid and the ask is. Bids and ask. CCG is bouncing a bit. It's back to $34. Na 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 na. Back to the abyss. Interesting. Look at this. On Haunted? Oh yeah, $20. So not enough to not enough to cause chaos yet for like for the SPACs. Not enough to cause chaos. Level ones. Spy puts. Do you see day trading or not? Do you use when day trading bid and ask? Yeah, very important. It's going for highs of the day. Nice, nice Netflix. I mean, that thing was basically in the grave. So basically in the grave. Back to 19. Yeah, we need one more rally before the market closes. One more thing, one more boom ski, and then we should be good for the day. Jameson, spy puts. Jameson with the spy puts. Let me look at the S&P actually. Spy. Spy has actually had quite the pump. Yeah, Spy is potentially sitting at the double top here at 443.25. Actually, that's the high of the day. It went up a few cents higher, but 443.25. Interesting. Yeah. So waiting for that push, and that sell signal. Okay. Yeah. As long as we don't create a new high, Jameson. Right. You have my votes. Let's go, Jameson. Run the sell signal. You have my votes. Yeah, spies at resistance there. So I see why you bought those puts. Yeah, I see why you bought the puts. So yeah, as long as it stays below that level. On the 5 minute, yeah, maybe one more sell off. One more sell off, Joe, and then chaos. Yeah. One more sell off. Biden says depleting is on the table. Whatever. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, Spiced actually is still holding up well. Alrighty. Yeah, no, CSC and XA is still holding here, Wes. No sympathy move here at all. Merv is still playing with 19, so Merv is going to need to push back for like 2025 for anything else to follow. Right? If that thing starts breaking out, and then we're going to really start to look for sympathy plays. Really start to look for sympathy plays. La 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 la. La, 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 yeah. After hours? After hours. It's holding up well now, which is good. Right? You almost don't want it to be after hours though, Jameson. You want it to happen now. With these backs, you want it to happen now, not after hours. Let me take a look at this. I'm just looking around here. I'll get my hands on a lot of videos. That's an interesting name. I did. Na, 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 na. Okay. You want Murph up? No, I'm just saying, like, if it wants to rally, it has to do it when the market's open. Usually safer that way. Was going up and yeah, no, DTCK is it's just going up and down. Like, it's almost asking you to scalp like 10 cents, 20 cents, and stuff like that. But I think that's a dangerous scalp, honestly. It's like when you said that. Yeah, it went down immediately. Immediately. Whoa. Oh, interesting. See, like, anyways, Jameson, I'm just minding my own business, you know? Just minding my own business. CNXA is still holding 1850. Nah, I'm just looking. I'm just looking at like the volume scanner. And just looking at the volume scanner here, see if anything shows up. See if anything shows up. Curl down. Yeah, no, SPY is there goes Murph. Murph is going down, so I can let it go up and down. Yeah, it's going down. You needed to clear $20 and nope. Nothing to see. Nothing to see yet. I bet you something's gonna show up though. One last you suck. Yeah. And it's moving, Michael. Thank you very much. Almost back to 20 cents here, by the way, for CNXA. Let me take a look at birds. Michael says birds news and it's moving. What's the news of birds? Birds is halted. Birds. Oh wow. Okay. So Bird Global acquires a scooter. Okay. Behind Spin for 19 million. Okay. Yeah. Spin. Acquires Spin. So they're bigger than MCOM now. Lord have mercy. Anyways, they have good news. The birds. Why did they call it bird? Anyways, yeah, it's halted at $1.09. Birds. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. MCOM, HLBZ. Yeah. La, 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 la. It's it the word. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, just make sure you always have your red dot showing, otherwise you're delayed. If your red dot isn't showing, I thought you said 41. No, he's not dropped. I mean, like, I will drop him, Stuart. I mean, like, I don't have a choice. I just think the dude is just. I mean, I was watching that game, like, usually when you watch Foden, right? Dude is, like, very influential. Like, you watch the game and he's right there on halted for birds. 75%. Ooh, wee. Oh my goodness. What a pop. Right? Usually when you watch Foden, right, like, dude is a superstar, right? So, like, but you're watching that game and, like, Doku's killing it and he's on the other side and he just passes the ball back every time. I was so pissed. Like, what are you doing? Why do you keep passing the ball back? Like, oh my goodness. 95%. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, we. Is this the one we've been waiting for? For birds? Damn. What a pop. That's nice. No, 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 no. 142. Oh my goodness. 142. 100% rally. That's not too bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that thing just keeps going. 106%. You got in at $1.20, Brad? Good job. Don't go red. Don't go red because this thing's going to drop at some point, right? So 100% rally is quite nice. You got some calls? Okay. During these games, yes, I was not happy. It's just, anyways. So it looks like Spy failed. So Spy failed at that resistance, at that double top. So not overly surprised, honestly. Not surprised. Not really surprised. Not that musty. I have a. Can you give me a to the next hour? Exactly, Musty. Exactly. That's true. That's a good point, Musty. You saw that. Oh my goodness, Brad. What a nice scalp. Congratulations. You forward in and sold the meat. Good job. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Which stock pump? Can you see my screen page? I don't know. Like, can you see my screen? Cause I don't know. I feel like sometimes like it blurs maybe. Can you see it though? Like the ticker symbol is right there. You can. You can see my screen. You can see the symbol. Okay, good. Yeah, just making sure. I have just making sure I haven't screwed up anything else. Sure, I haven't screwed anything else up. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Actually, uh, okay, search next. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, stalling a little bit. Merv is actually not too like Merv is looking interesting again. Looking interesting again. Almost back to 19. Merv keeps fighting. He keeps fighting. Maybe that's a good thing, honestly. I like when stocks do that. I like when stocks do that. So maybe it's gonna go. Maybe. Uh, wait, what did Mohammed say? I can see the screen on your annoying face. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, so again, Lion posted that news in Discord as soon as it came out. Lion. Oh damn. Are you gonna sell that thing? Virus? No virus, Jameson? Jameson. Are you gonna sell that thing? Uh damn. Oh you couldn't. Oh my goodness. Damn. Uh oh Jameson, I would have sold that thing so quickly. Before you can say screenshot. So damn it. Yeah. Yeah. If that thing broke above $1.50, then you would have been able to. But yeah, 150 is resistance all the time. Mm, your price is 123. Should you sell or should you hold? What's your stop loss at Veron? Come join us in Discord. Na, 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 na. Travel life. Joe, you know what's wild? Wild. I feel like that I. Ooh, interesting price. Interesting price. Uh, 62. Okay. DTKS $7. This thing has been stuck at $7 for a long time now. Mm, la- Yeah, Spy failed perfectly. Jameson, how green are those puts? Perfect puts. You might get a cup and handle here now though. At 44240-ish. Hopefully breaks below that level if you're holding puts. Look at birds. I mean, birds had a pop. Now it's dipping. What's your stop loss at Veron? Hopefully stays above $1.15. If it does, then you're fine. There goes Merv again. Interesting. Back to 19. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, just squeeze already if you're gonna go. Stop teasing. Stop teasing. Yeah, 15. Yeah. Hugh, those puts? Yeah, that was a nice spot for puts. Double top for spies. That way I can blame Rob. Yes. 15-minute signal. It's the bat signal. Six. Na, na. Hmm. I have nothing to say to you, Mohammed. Nothing. 1945. 100% profitability. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. Created a monster. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait till that thing becomes a bot, and it trades on its own. Then, yeah, yeah. The gap from the halt. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, there you go. As long as bird stays above like $1.15, you're fine. For now. For now. So you're back to green Veron, right? As long as you stay above $1.15, make sure you have a stop loss. You're waiting patiently for the bots. For the bots. Yeah. Yeah. Spy broke down there below the 200. Interesting to see where that candle closes. That was a massive rally. That was a massive rally. Jameson, monies on puts and bridge. Monies. Let me look at this actually. Monies. Do. How's that possible? Uh, two. Spy is falling like a tomato rock. Entry point for birds, Veron. Weren't you in that stock already? So now you're asking me for an entry point? I thought you were in it already. Nah, 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 nah. Two. Not happy with CGC canopy growth. I thought I might some kind of support. What do you expect from Canadian companies? Wes? Yeah. What do you expect from Canada? The only thing good about Canada is, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, birds. Come on. Let's go. Bounce. Poutine. You have a lot of land. Yeah, and we have poutine. And we have skiable snow. Well, and we have, what else do we have in Canada? We have a lot of nice things. A lot of nice things. Poutine. Maybe I need to try poutine again, Troy. I tried it once and I just wasn't a fan. Maybe I need to give it another shot. The only good thing about Canada is dead silence. We have, Belly, come on, help us out. Help me out here. You have what, Sky? Help me out. Come on, Canadians in the chat. You guys need to help me out. Then Vermont. Yes, we do. We have good maple syrup. See, the list is just growing, growing. CCG Tomato Rock Factory. Queen, what did you expect? What did Stuart say? Because nobody wants it. And with pulled pork and on it, Troy. Okay, I'm gonna need to try Canada. What's that? You know what I'm at? Where do you live, I'm at? In the States. Sebastian? Where do you live, Sebastian? Sebastian, where do you live? Sleds. We don't have sleds. Well, we do, but they're meant for going down the hills in the winter. We have a useless premise. Oh my goodness, you guys are not nice. I will fight you over this. We have good maple syrup, like the best. Montreal, okay. Montreal ketchup potato chips. I would actually like to try. Yeah, like people seem to like the potato chips. Louisiana. So you have what is that thing called again? You guys like in Louisiana, like one of your staples. Not frog, because I know you guys like frogs. Like you guys like to eat frogs. Um, Crawfish, is it crawfish? Yeah, crawfish and alligators. But yeah, crawfish joy. Yeah. Hugh, come on. What time does the market open for me? It's the same time zone, like in different places, right? There's Eastern times, like it opens for 9:30 for some people. For me though, it opens at 7:30 in the morning. And then for some people it opens at 6:30 in the morning. I think that's the earliest in Canada. 6:30 in the morning. Birds, yeah, Birds is playing games then. At least for now it's holding though. Nah, 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 nah. At least it's holding. It has an emoji, birds. Yeah. Does it have an emoji like DTKS though, Jameson? Because that's a fire emoji. Because you lied to them. Well, everybody lies, especially in politics. Promises, promises, promises. Guess Putin from smokes. Exactly. Sebastian, exactly. The best, like Joy is gonna pretend like they have better stuff in Vermont. Not even close. Not even close. Kangaroo? Mhm. I've never tried kangaroo. Was it good? Did it taste good, Ian? Mhm. Kangaroo. Mm. It tastes like chicken. See, whenever someone says like, you know, this tastes like chicken, why don't you just eat chicken instead? Uh, without I'd assume it's always burning. No, it's not. It's only like once, once in a while, like Canada, is required on like Banana Republic of USA. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Why does everything taste like chicken? See, because chicken is like, is the what everybody knows that the taste too, I guess. So that's the comparison, I guess. Don't forget, Canada invented the Hawaiian pizza. Canada is the best. Like Canada invented pizza. Canada invented hockey, basketball. Oh my goodness! Like do you want the list? All the things that you guys enjoy, all Canada. Hmm. Please do not look up what. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. I usually don't. Worst pizza ever. You're just a hater, you know. Don't make pizza. Fake news. uh, Pizza invented by Italy. Italy's a list of things invented in Canada. Let's go. Oh my goodness, the list is so long. Damn. Telephone 18. Oh my goodness, guys. Without Canada, you guys would not be like, basically the internet only exists because of Canada. You know? Oh my goodness, look at that. The telephone, guys, invented in Canada. Although the first telephone was built in the United States by Graham Bell, claims to have invented the device in la la la. Okay, yeah, so it was invented in Canada and then he stole it to the US. Criminal. Anyways, we take it. Look at this, guys. The telephone, the light bulb. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. Henry Woodwards and Matthew Evans, the light bulb in Toronto. Look at this. Without us, you guys would have no lights. Unfortunately, they didn't have the money to produce. So they sold the patent to Thomas Edison. Look at this. Look at this, guys. They sold it to Thomas Edison, another criminal. Does it seem like this? Where are you getting this history? I'm reading this. This sounds like a Canadian scammer, honestly. He's like, but we invented, but then something went up, you know? Wow. Yeah, other birds. Yeah, birds with a nice pop. There goes birds, Jameson. So hopefully that got you back in the monies. Or like, Canada invented smoke. Look at this, guys. I mean, like, do you want us to keep going? Wait, I thought they said a list of like they only gave me a list of two things. There was a list of like, so those are the only things Canada invented, and this and wow. Anyways, uh, selling those to Edison, that was stupid. Look at this, guys. Canada, like from lights to the telephone to food. Look at this. The ambrosia apple. Caesar, the cocktail. Look at this, guys. The cocktail. All of you criminals that like cocktails. Birds is looking good. Birds is looking very good. Jameson, are they back up to like 500? Or what? I didn't to just disqualify them. Are you able to get out of that double top, Jameson? No, 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 no. It goes 147, Jameson. The stall, or yeah, that initial hype is usually a good thing because then you really get to see like, yeah, that initial hype is 260%. That's a nice pop though. 260%. We 360 now. It's halted up, Jameson. So those things are gonna print now. Yeah, those things are gonna print now after this halts. Hopefully, birds halted. The bird is halted. Na, 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 na. I like it. Uh, okay, yeah, they dropped quite a bit then. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, those are those apple puts. Oh, nice. Or just puts in general. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so birds halted at 147, guys. How do you get a Canadian to apologize? Step on their foot. Look at this, the California roll. Oh my, can you believe this, guys? Look at that, California roll. Canola oil, of course. Cheesies, of course. Coffee crisps, of course. Donair, of course. Beaver tails, of course. Hawaiian pizza, of course. What else? Look at this, guys. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Canola is dead. Look at that. What else is cool? Montreal melon. Pizza pops. We invented peanut butter? Oh my goodness, guys. No wonder. Lies on lies on lies. Poutine, of course. Oh my goodness. Damn. Look at this. Computing. Like, that's just, wow. And the Blackberry, of course we did. Why not? Hmm. The telephone, of course. Of course. Telephone. Oh my goodness. The snowblower. Well, we kind of had to. uh, the gas mask, of course. A tomahawk. Okay, that's something else. Alkaline battery, of course. So like we basically like run the whole world. The igloos, of course. Well, science, CPR, whatever they call that thing. Insulin, and then this insulin. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Without us, dead. Hmm. Wow, wow, wow. And look at this list is so long, guys. So long. So long. Paint roller. Look at this. Small things but very important. Electric wheelchair. Oh my goodness, guys. Snowmobile. Oh my goodness. Canadian Eskimo dog. uh, uh, you know, wow. Canadians are delusional. Our genius is unmatched. Look at this. Just you can search it up on Google for yourself, and then you can look at the list of things invented in the States. Stolen, 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 stolen. The Netherlands invented now? Yeah, Netherlands doesn't count. Those guys are useless. Just as useless as, anyways. Why did Chelsea sell him, Rohan? Because Chelsea is rubbish. They had to go buy, anyways. Chelsea is a joke. Anyways, it looks like CNXA. That's a beautiful rally. Wes, are you still in this? Sebastian? Nothing. I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say, Sebastian. Nothing. Canada is the best, honestly. Said nobody. You're just a hater. A hater. He went too far with the wine pizza. My blood is still boiling. Can you see the spread? Let me take a look. La, la, la. Birds. Oh, it's unhalted. It's unhalted. Yeah, 155 anyways. It's unhalted, birds. Yeah, so the spread is very tight. The spread is very tight. La, 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 la. Did you sell that stuff yet, Jameson? I la, click la, 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 la. Do, 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 do. 11s. I don't know what to tell you, Johnny. Innocent. to claim that that as facts. You know, wow, the light bulb, guys, Canada, the light bulb. You know, here we are, like, oh my goodness, Edison this, Edison that, Edison this, Edison that, and it was all Canadians, all Canadians. You sold some, Jameson? Okay, very nice, good. Telephone, 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 telephone. This telephone. All Canadians. Anyways, so next time someone asks you like, "Hey, who's best country in the world?" Just Canada. Just say Canada, please and thank you. That thing is trying to push again there, Jameson. Wow. Birds. Birds. 117%. Damn. How many Canadians does it take to screw a light bulb? Well, the only two that invented it, Richie, and then the Americans stole it. Anyways, we invented Bluetooth, the microphone, the stock market. That's not true. You guys invented the stock market. Netherlands did, and then the US stole it. I mean, the fact that you guys invented the stock market and yet your stock market is rubbish. Mm-mm. Invented the stock market? Wow. Impressive. That has to be like, like the greatest accomplishment from the Netherlands. The greatest. The US stole everything. This guy had talking at was the sky high. Rubbish. No wonder there's so much crime in the stock market. Oh my goodness. Mo? Yeah, is he Canadian too, Mo? Probably. Probably. And you guys are selling tulips? Mm. Let me know when I can unmute. We invented Wi-Fi? Hmm. Interesting. If it's if it's great, it's Canadian. See, that should be the motto, Anybody that runs for politics, if it's great, it's Canadian. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. Interesting. Will be a breath of fresh air. Canadians are invention long into too much time on their hands. People like this asking themselves, how can I completely ruin pizza? You know, Dan? Hugh? Unbelievable. We anyways, under the water, but we are musty. You are sky high, aren't you? We made Dubai. Wow. Don't worry, guys. I will go on vacation. I will go on vacation and I will leave you guys alone. Is yeah. Birds. Yeah, that was a nice move. I'm glad it came up for a second time so people could take profits. DTCK, what are we doing? Mm, we have what? 40 minutes left? 40 minutes. 40 minutes left. That actually wasn't a bad dip ski. It's a six. Yeah, it actually wasn't a bad dip. 620. Mm, Not a bad dip at all. Not a bad dip ski at all. Make it a permanent vacation. Oh my goodness. The word A, and then I added yeah to it. But it's all true. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. What happened to the Newcastle win? Nope, they ended 0-0. Wow. Wow. So these guys never. Not a bad performance though. Not a bad performance. Champions League. Uh, AMC FOMO, Ryan. Those are two words that don't go together. Sorry. Two words that should not go together. AMC and FOMO. There goes DTCK. Yeah, the butter tarts, or whatever you call them. Yeah. Like top, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Look at that thing crash. Maybe not. Maybe not. So yeah. The down 4% today. Okay. Yeah, Jeff. It looks like it. Yeah. So this whole light bulb thing and like Jefferson, like Edison. So this guy was basically a criminal. Unbelievable. He stole it. Rafinha is Scottish. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing with like most countries, though, especially like Canada and the States. It's like it's people from different countries. Ooh, that thing is crashing hard. People are dumping that thing. 550. Wow. Talk about the abyss. The abyss is brown from your ancestors. Brown. Interesting. Stuart Brown. Your family. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. This code and won't go. Uh, well, nah, nah, nah. Uh, Very rude. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, you warned in Discord. You did. Yeah, I mean, that thing had its rally. We had fun with it, right? So no one should be diamond handing that thing still. Seriously, easy, right? No one should be diamond handing it because of the Fed meeting potentially. Yeah, Fed meeting tomorrow, so that's gonna be a it's gonna be a potentially a slow day. Hopefully not. Hopefully we have some chaos in the morning. Hopefully we have some chaos in the morning. Is a CCG God? Is it gonna pop? Why do you think it's gonna pop? La, 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. 580. That's a nice bounce. Yeah, 550 might be. 550 was that breakout zone, right? The breakout level. So maybe that becomes an interesting level again. An interesting level again. Okay. I'm just looking at stuff into the close here, see if anything shows up as a potential play. See if anything shows up here. No worry, don't increase. Just browsing. Spy calls for tomorrow. Yeah. Spy calls for tomorrow. Interesting. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at this. I'm just looking at some of these stocks into the close. Interesting. Yeah, some of these stocks are kind of popping into the close here. This one seems to be popping too. Just showed up on the scanner. Jameson, maybe this is something for you. A nice little pop. Not sure why it's popping because I don't see any news for AGIL. But one of those penny stocks, Birds, yeah, Birds is done well. It's done well, and it's actually still holding, and it's still hitting new highs, which is impressive. 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 I think they also invented a frostbite. Have you ever been to Canada, Kevin? Ever? You should come to Canada. Canada. 265. Okay. From to okay. What you have multiple times, and you got frostbite. You deserve it. You deserve it. Canada was welcoming you. A little bit of resistance there at 17 though. 17 cents resistance. Na, 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 na. Santa Claus. Yeah, that's who Kevin was looking for. We have enough Americans here already. Sky says no more Americans in Canada. No more Americans in Canada. CCG $30. DTTK. DTCK. Yeah, as long as that thing stays above like $5.50, maybe there's hope for an after hour move. As long as we stay above $5.50. If not, yeah, there's room to the downside. Did you sell that thing, Wes? CNXA Toronto. Okay, and maybe that's why I didn't like Toronto. All of everybody. Too many people. Anyways, uh, what's Birds doing here? Still looking good. Yeah, Bird still looks good. Niagara Falls. Okay, yeah, that's a nice place to visit. One of the places, one of the very land places we have is. Yeah, speaking of card, we haven't looked at card in a while. Let me go take a look. Cards. Oh, you were a kid? Oh, okay. What's card doing? Trash. Yeah, we knew this thing was trash. Right from the beginning, we knew it was trash. Surprise. No, right? Right from the very beginning, card was trash. Trash. Card is sitting at all-time lows. So, yeah. New lows of the day, Instacart. Yeah, it's very nice, Troy. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so maybe it's gonna go hit that $30 level. It would be nice. So yeah, those guys did too much. They wanted to be too fancy. DTCK is selling off, so it's no longer holding 550. Right? It begins in the trash can. Oh my god, it belongs in the trash can. Wow. The best pizza, the best. Have you seen the list of things Canada invented, pizza? The best. The light bulb, the telephone, you know, the pizza. Like, anyways, endless. This weekend and keep him warm for me, please. Pizza, are you taking any minuses? Are you taking like a -12, -20? Like, are you taking anything like that? Because I know I am, so I need you to as well. No, no. Birds update. What's your position in Birds, Veron? What's your entry price? Claim they invented trash cans too. I mean, at this point, we invented everything. It's Canadians' world, and you guys are just living in it, except for the people. You're considering it? Yeah, no, I'll take at least a -4 at the very least. That's a guarantee because I have too many issues. Your entry is 149, Veron. Lord have mercy. So why didn't you sell it at 160 or something at the double top? What's your stop loss at now? The market closes in like what 23 minutes, something like that, right? So yeah, 33 minutes. Anyways, um, yeah, you both need a -8 to be honest. Is yapping nonsense. No, Pablo, I'm done. I'm done. He's swimming in nonsense. I'm done now, Pablo. You can unmute. Somebody tell Pablo to unmute. Yes, Pablo. Mm-mm. Yeah, so AGIL will be something to watch into the after hours, maybe. Just the way it's popping there into the close. I don't see any reason for that thing moving, but yeah. Uh, th- Means that shares were redeemed at a dose in na. Yeah, watch after hours in incoming. Okay, yeah, perfect, Pablo. Perfect. DTOC. Am I gonna bring in Salah? Is a flea bag. Oh, there goes AGIL with a nice little pop. AGIL. Um, yeah. Am I gonna bring in Salah? No, I don't like Salah. Nope, not a chance. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Not happening. Iwobi and Pickford. See, I never understood why people were bringing Pickford. I hate that guy. Hate. Weeks ago, another amateur move. Still in first place though. Yeah, DP. I think. Yeah. Okay. Now that you mention it, I think that's what's happening. Yeah. So maybe like bankruptcy potential. Like Yeah. After hours, Sky. Yeah. Cards is headed for the bridge. Those guys ruined it. Ruined. Actually, Hudson and Doy is not bad. Hudson and Doy. Uh, Play for relegated. Seriously, Stuart. Dude is trash. Never liked him. Every time you bring in he stops performing. Allow the man to have a career. Please and thank you. See why I hate him, Hugh? Like, no way I'm touching Salah. Not a chance I'm touching that dude. Not touching him. Every time I bring him in, he like he's like Facebook, Facebook. Yeah, it was a nice goal. Yeah, yeah. Forest have a nice team, They have a nice team. Those guys are most likely not. Well, I mean, I'm saying most likely as if they're not in the top half. They're not getting relegated. I'm gonna pick up points, 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 points. Maybe I should bring in Salah. He has a nice fixture this week, doesn't he? Huh. Liverpool. You're captaining Udogi? Sure. Sure, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna captain whoever is on the bench. I'm gonna captain Gusto, by the way. Gusto. La, la, with Gusto. They great. They pump extra $10 a share to absorb the millions it costs to the IPO. Wes. Oh no, it's good for the company. Like, it's good for the company, but as somebody looking to buy that stock and it gaps up an extra $10, no, thank you. Right? Back to you. Your saving grace. Yeah. Well, it's not like I didn't do the research. It's not like I didn't know he was gonna perform. Peter. Anyways, I saw him playing in pre-market in preseason. I'm like, wow, this boy is nice. He's very nice. He's very nice. And then I also knew, yeah, he's a very nice boy. Ryan, what's your question for AVGR? 20 minutes ago, Stuart. Yep. Yep. Everybody, sorry. This is we've turned it into a fantasy stream. Yeah. So 17 cents is still a problem there for AGIL. Right. Birds has actually done a good job. Yeah. Just make sure you don't go red. Well, at least try to I don't know, Veron. So during practice, well, he's gonna be on the bench anyways. He's gonna be on the bench this game week because I'm tired of the rubbish. All of them, Chelsea players, all of them out, out, out. Trash. Until I hit place with my plan for the next 3 game weeks. Is your plan to get to away from seventh place, Pablo? That's a good plan, though. You need to start competing with like Stewart in seventh place and sixth place, and then maybe after that. Oh, I know what Pablo's gonna do. Pablo's gonna bring in those Luton boys, for the double game week, and then triple captain them, and then they're all gonna get 1 point each, and then Pablo's gonna delete his fantasy team after that. He was playing nice, Mohammed. Coach just needs to get his head up and allow him to play wing. Exactly, Hugh. Modric is like an overrated MLS player or something. Dude needs to he needs to go to Saudi Arabia or join Messi in into rubbish. Investors, I suppose the pre-orders did okay. No, exactly, Wes. If you got into the pre-IPO for Instacart, oh yeah, fire. Even if you got $30, seriously, $30 to $40 to 35, like you did really well. So Joe, you see all these haters in the chat? Hates us. Mm, na, 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 na. Yeah, some of these penny stocks are actually gaining a bit of interest. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look. Where's my screen like that? Yeah, it's all just penny stocks into the close. Pennies on pennies on pennies. Modric? Yeah, whatever his name is, Modric. Oh, Modric. Yeah, no, Modric is a super, is Modric is the Chelsea rubbish. The thumbnail is just not right. I can't hold it onto this gem. Now I'm scared, Peter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what Peter's done, but anyways. The name of the Canada's all-time greatest football player. Do you know the name of Canada's all-time greatest football player? No, who is it, Henry? Who? Who is it? Let me know. Who? La, la, la. It's better than whoever the US has, though. Greatest all-time football player? I have no idea. Who? Is it? Is it Maguire? Uh, Instead of penny stocks? Sure. Sure. 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes. And then it's ding, ding, ding. The volume. Kobe Jones? Does it sound familiar? Na, na, na. Oh, Atiba Hutchinson? Yeah. Yeah, he still plays. Still plays. Oh my goodness, DTCK is falling. How's that thing not halted yet? Damn. I mean, get it close to 450 maybe. Maybe it's gonna bounce or something. I thought Christian Sinclair. Christine Sinclair. I mean, she was nice. Not this women's World Cup, but the previous one. Any swing trades potential here? Matt, come join us in Discord. So now that you know the surprise, I don't know the surprise. I don't know. I don't know. Back in the 90s. Yeah, I was still in the village. Anything pre 2000s. I don't know. Anyways, I know nothing about Canada's international goals of all time. Really? Wow. Really? Oh, I had no idea. No, she seems nice and she's good for young talent. So Christine Sinclair. Mm, 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 mm. Try again tomorrow. Kim and wins. Yeah, no, it did well. It did really well. So maybe it's gonna consolidate. Who knows? Man says DTCK to the abyss. Yep. The Swedish women's selection. Well, not judging, 970 Ryan. Nice. AVGR, very nice. I like that. Let me get rid of Instacart because that thing is basically useless. Only thing that thing is good for is selling tomatoes. Anyways, nice double bottom at 820 actually. Yeah, nice. Very nice. That's a solid close. That's actually a very aggressive close. Oh wow. From 8 to almost $10? Just like that? Damn. Huh. That thing might not be that thing might be I mean the fact that it sold off like that and came right back up to this resistance is pretty impressive. Pretty damn impressive. One. La 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 la. La 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 la. Mm, it's not a bad close actually. Uh, la 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 la. Let me take a look at this actually. Look at the daily chart. The daily chart. 17. That thing wants violence. $10. There it is. Wow. What a comeback. Man City's losing. Good. 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 I think those guys do too much. I think those guys do too much. Stu, I like when coaches like Pep and you know and they rotate and they lose. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. No. Mm, oh, la 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 la. Anyways, guys, make your final decisions. The market closes in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Tomorrow, what do we have? So tomorrow is FOMC, guys. So chaos. Right. Hopefully we have some fun in the morning though. Like, Sky in and out again. Congratulations. Good job. Hopefully we have some fun in the morning at least. And then slow afternoon. Fun and then slowness. West to the abyss. So lock in your profit and move on. Yeah. Profits and move on. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, that thing went to the abyss hard. Nah, nah. That's a nice push. 1017 now. Wow. The high of the day for the stock was, can you believe that? Wow, 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 wow. Okay. It's a solid close. Impressive. Yeah, it's looking really good into the close. DTCK, DTCK is, yeah, that thing might visit LQR. We'll see what happens. As long as it stays above, like, yeah, Bruce today, mostly at AVGR. Congratulations, Bruce. Love it. As long as that thing stays above like $4.30 though, especially $4, there's always going to be a chance that it rallies. If it ever goes below $4, it's going to the abyss. Unless the company is actually a good company and they report good things, then maybe not. But if it ever goes below that IPO price, then it's a big problem. AVGR, very nice. And now birds is selling off. Not really surprised, honestly. Not really surprised. Na 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 na. Not surprised. No 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 no. No no no. One loss, Sky. Congratulations. 12 good trades and one loss. There you go. Good job. Good job. Easy goes red to green. Alvin. Okay, nice. And now it's falling. Yeah, I mean it gave people, I think, enough opportunity to make decisions there. So that's good. That's good. Na, 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 na. Okay, just looking at the scanner here into the close. And I totally, you forgot about it, Wes. Yeah. Again, to be fair, like that thing was selling off for quite a bit today, though. Right, that thing sold off for quite a long time today. Martin, the FOMO dance. Slow thrust music. Okay. Wow, DTCK is at 470 now. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. We to the abyss. AVGR is a monster, guys. Wow. That thing is an absolute monster. 1047. Wow. Stewards. Well, anyways. What a nice ride above the 200 and the 9, right? Beautiful. What a beautiful rally. You send me an email. Yeah, I say I sent you a response. Freebo, you have to upgrade to the Discord, and so click on the link, Freebo. All right, click on that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner, and then I sent you a link. You should have the link already. Come on. Yeah, looks like we're gonna close at. Yeah, that's a solid close actually. Do, 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 do. La, la, la. Use indicator, but I saw those after on actually. Yeah, market closed. Market closed. um, that's funny. Nah, nah, nah. It says Discord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that thing is not stopping. Like it's going after hours. 1080 there almost. 1080 almost. Nah, nah, nah. 1060. Will it go after hours? If it can find a way back to, if it can find a way to get back above like 5 and hold that level, maybe. It looks like it actually popped a bit into like after hours. It's gonna need more time though. We've seen these IPOs go after hours quite a few times. So what a target. Haaland has been absolute rubbish lately, hasn't he? Even though he's scoring, like the last game, absolute rubbish for his standards. That dude could have scored like a hat trick and sent Hugh to the bridge. But nope. Was I am Stuart. I just don't like when I don't like when managers do too much. You know what I mean, Stuart? Don't like that. Like all these like 100 changes a game, like all this like such a pattern joker. Like when Arsenal is doing unnecessary things and bringing in Harvard, I like when they lose. Like when the Zebby is doing all those stupid changes and they lose, love it. These are teams that I like, right? I like the teams. I like when they play well. I don't like when they do too much though. That's it. Amazing squad and win most games. Don't do it. Don't do too much. Save those other players for the Carabao Cup. You know, especially when I have a player and he's sitting on the bench. I'm like, what are you doing? 1166 guys. AVGR. Damn. 1160. 1176. 1180. Wow, what a monster the stock is. 1190 guys. 1195. 1197. And Boomski is $12. Wow. That stock is on fire. $12. And it's not stopping. 12.50. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, glitch. A bit of a glitch. Na 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 na. Uh, that's a nice rally. AVGR 25. La 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 la. You they ruin your fantasy week, Hugh. Yeah, see that's what I don't like. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do, do, do. La, la, la. AVGR. La, la, la. La, 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 la. A couple of opportunities to here and there. I'm good. Yeah. Is Merv gonna go if it breaks 20 dollars, Jameson? Can't wait until your 10th place. Uh, yeah, Marlo, congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good job. Good job. AVGR's done well. The last 2 days, like the last 2 days, what a monster. What a monster. And it's going for $12 again, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, no signal for on the 15 on the at the close. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Let me know if you have any last. Ooh, we AVGR. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member, you're missing out. So come join us in Discord. Already, come join us. La, la, la. Nothing happening there yet. AVGR is the only one. DTCK, nothing happening either. So yeah, AVGR is the only name that's performing here. Burns is downtrending. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Too bad AVGR doesn't have like sympathy plays though. Nothing that I can. Yeah, I don't. Nothing that I can see. Nothing that I can see. Na, na. Oh my goodness, that thing's going for 13. Wow. Wow. Damn. La, 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 la. Yeah, so for now we're failing at that level. La, 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 la. 13. Kevin, later. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Yeah. This thing was $5 yesterday, right? $5 to $13. $5 to $13. Mohammed, see you. See you later. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Na 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 na. Doo-doo-doo. Impressive. Impressive. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Fun. It's still really early. Like stuff is still gonna show up after hours. We're gonna be in Discord though. So have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Again, if you haven't listened to the podcast yet, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then listen to the podcast and leave a comment and whatnot. Alrighty. And we will catch you guys in Discord. Catch you guys in Discord. Alrighty. Virus, much love. Oh my goodness. ID, see you in Discord. Thank you. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Troy, safe is boring. Be dangerous. Have a wonderful evening. Dan, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Damn. Damn. That thing has no chill. No chill. 1270. What an impressive rally, actually. Wow. And there goes $13. Wow. Wow. La, 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 la. What a boom skis. Alrighty. And see you guys later. Stuart, have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow, Chase. Tanya, have a wonderful evening. Sky, peace. Have a wonderful evening. TC, have a wonderful evening. Small, have a wonderful evening. Marla, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Queen, have a wonderful evening. Dave, have a wonderful evening. Johnny, have a wonderful evening. You should have bought at 10. Yeah. Martin, have a wonderful evening. 24 tomorrow, maybe. Your catch up chips. I will. My success. See you. Peace. Good job. Good job today, Sky. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all.